continued along the blue path, you met a gentleman, well, a peasant, really, unwashed peasants. One of them was named Color, and he said he was from Deergrave, which had been wiped out by these insect creatures. Then you went to, came upon a small village called Small Gulch, and met some rough and tumble sellswords who really were not friendly to you guys at all, but you managed to potentially save a couple families from their hungry mouths.
Hungry hippos.
Hungry hippos. And rustle them up a little bit. Okay, and then you headed off north off the path a little way in the direction of where Deergrave was. On the way there, I guess before you left, you picked up a hanger-on in the form of Sir... what was his name? Sir Bodrin the Bold. Yep. And so he's been hanging out with you guys. And I don't know how you convinced him. But anyway, doesn't matter. So
Pretty
now...
sure we just said, you want to come, and he said okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
So then you were in you found your way to a ravine, and you found these creatures, and there seems to be two types. One of them was kind of a burrowing worker type that was just hard to kill but not very quick, and the other ones bounce around. So yeah, that's the deal.
Oh, we got 1,000 XP from last session?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
Did we search the wagon? Was there anybody there alive?
You did not. Did not search the wagon.
Yet?
Yeah,
Not
we
yet.
didn't have time, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? I guess I'll bring you back to.
Search the wagon.
Okay, you're gonna go search the wagon. Search
Probably a
the
good idea.
wagon. Okay. So you guys go search the wagon. You find the wagon has some kind of useless supplies, sundries, and the little peasants who are dead have been kind of cut up into very neat pieces, and like parts of them were taken away, and you see kind of like these little trails of blood which lead up the path towards where you can imagine Deergrave might be.
I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, you're a fighter now?
Just one level.
Oh, damn. What was your second fighting style, I wonder? Defense, or...?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really use anything else.
Yeah, I figured.
Defense. Okay. Okay. Where'd you find the short bows?
They're in my bag of holding.
Okay. So now your skeletons are equipped like they are in the DMG, huh?
Well, I like to get them long. I like longbows next time I have a chance to buy some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright. Well, as much as I'd like to bury these people properly, it's like whatever. That one that got away is probably gonna call down all kinds of trouble on us.
We can cremate them. If that
That
fits
is true.
anyone's belief systems.
Oh, it definitely fits Sora's.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
Check their bodies first.
All right.
I have
They're
the
very
skeletons
neatly.
check their bodies.
The very neatly diced up bodies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they got pockets somewhere in there.
Sure. We'll say you find 18 silver pieces between the three of these peasants.
Any?
These guys were
anyone-
loaded.
I'll divvy those up amongst the group. Anybody? Any of them got any sort of indication where they're from or where they're going?
They look dressed the same way as the other people that you saw from Deergrave. So you think these are probably also peasants running from whatever's at their village.
All right. Well, if no one's opposed, I'll have the skeletons pile them up in a heap and create some bonfire.
Okay. So
I
you
think
do
that
that.
makes sense.
Good God, can't we at least pile them up into 3 different piles, one for each of them?
Well, I think that also makes sense. We can do that.
All right.
I'll have the skeletons do that then.
This is
after
actually
the
something that we've done
suggestion.
before, though, with Isidro, though, or Isidro's old character.
Yeah. All
I
right.
was not there to watch him die.
So you pile
Wait.
them up in
There
different
you were.
things, and the imp goes ahead and just like blows fire on his hand, and then just like sets the different pyres alight. And
No. I throw some vials of fire on them before the imp does that.
he looks at you and is very upset.
They didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say you could have those ones.
All right. So let's do. All right. So now, so you've set the bodies on fire. They're gonna take a long time to burn. Are you gonna wait for them to
Yeah.
burn, or
We
Or
should
what?
go.
Yeah, we should keep moving.
okay? You keep moving. You're gonna head. Where are you headed?
Up the path, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we could climb up a bunch of rocks, or we could just walk. The only path we can walk down.
Could we maybe the better idea to walk on the cliff and on a high ground and then see what's out there.
Okay.
No, we need high ground. I can make high ground, but I don't want to waste the spell slot.
All right. I'm just.
All right, but it's probably a good idea to walk along the cliff, top of the cliff instead. But what is it? Oh yeah, it's probably not going to be as helpful as we'd hope because these things can burrow underground. Remember?
Stop
people moving their
moving
things
them.
around?
Stop moving. Don't move anything. I'm trying to get you all in one thing so I can copy paste you. Fuck it. Damn it. All right.
What's wrong?
Just draw a box.
Okay. So you guys up ahead, you do see ranging up ahead, you see some of these buildings that look to be part of this village, and they're kind of in disarray. All the buildings are kind of blown out a little bit, and that's about all you can see from the distance. You're up in the rock outcroppings there.
Would you say it looked like they were attacked by giant ants?
Yeah, I would say that's probably pretty accurate.
Just a wild guess.
Yep. So you guys are approaching from the south, and this village is in like a clearing, so there's not really any rocky outcroppings near it.
Quasar, go check it
It's
out.
all black for me.
Yeah, it should be because you guys can't
Wait.
see it yet.
Quasar, go check it out so we can see it.
Okay.
Tell me where all the enemies are so we can strategize.
All right. Quasar ranges ahead, and he comes back. Does he have to come back, or can he just communicate telepathically?
I mean, within a certain range.
Okay. How
It's like
close are you
100
going to
feet.
get? 100 feet? Yeah, it's not going to be long enough. Okay, so he goes out and he comes back and he says, yeah, I found some stuff. What did you want?
I pull out a piece of paper and a quill and tell them to make a map.
All right. There's a well in the middle, 4 roads leading in and out, and I counted a lot of those bugs.
How many is a lot?
I don't know how many fingers you got.
Right.
Well, between all of us, we have about 60.
60 fingers? Yeah, well, less than that, but more than what I got.
How many do you have? How many does he have?
I got 8.
Oh, okay. Is he missing like thumbs, or does he just have less fingers?
He's just got less fingers. He's like a Simpsons character.
Wait, Sora, do you have 10 fingers?
Well, technically, I guess we have 8, don't we?
And nipples? Did we determine that?
Yeah, that was like the third session.
Yeah.
No nipples.
Oh, because I couldn't climb up a damn cliff.
If only there was some sort of map-like representation in order to
Yeah.
represent the map that Kazar drew.
So where do they seem to be located, or are they all around?
They're all around, buddy. Different houses, different numbers of
around.
them. Oh, and I think they know you're coming.
Well,
Can't
we know
imagine
that
because
they
of the
know.
fire and the smoke.
And the one that got away. Or was it two?
There's
Did one or two get
There's
away?
just one get away.
Hmm.
Well,
Should we
they know we're coming
wait?
from that direction, but we might still have a chance for stealth here.
Should we make an ambush or attack them now?
We should tempt them with these pizza sticks that Braden just made.
Unfortunately, we don't have an
We could
interdimensional
grind up a
portal.
bunch of corn, and they'll take it and eat it, and it'll swell in their bellies, and they'll explode.
If we ever go to California and meet in one location, I will make pizza sticks. They
Yeah.
are delicious.
Yeah. Meet him on location.
On location.
Okay, so you guys gonna approach, or what's the plan?
What looks like the stealthiest option with the least bugs.
If someone wants to scout around, I can cast
Yeah.
invisibility on him.
So Sora will scout around, but the issue is that they they probably live underground, so they have tremor sense, right?
Yeah. You might. That might. Give me a nature check.
Yeah,
I
let me
haven't-
make a nature check for that, because
I have an invisible flying familiar.
the point
And that's
is
why
that,
he
like,
didn't
we
get
need to-
found.
Yeah, the thing is that like we want to get close, right? Like all of us, and
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah, if we get too close, they'll
Didn't
see
mean to
us.
click on the second one.
17.
All right, Sora, you don't think these creatures have tremor sense, but they do have dark vision.
Who doesn't?
Well, I mean, dark vision also makes
Except
sense.
for
That's cool.
humans and dragonborn.
Yeah.
You also know that something about their physiology allows them to ignore like falling from really high heights.
You mean
Just
like them being really light?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so could we potentially kick these things around like really far?
They're not like light. They just have like insect
Okay.
physiology. Like if you drop an ant
Okay.
from like a
A billion,
really high
however-
up, it's fine.
Any height? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay, so are you gonna stealth up there then?
Sure.
Okay, I will.
And from Quasar's description, it seems like this is a pretty typical town with a
Oh, okay.
school, with
Yeah.
houses built around a central square,
4
roads.
quadrants.
Okay, can you see now, John?
Indeed, I can. Although I think are some of these houses broken?
Yes. So you're
Okay,
able
so that's
to
why I
through
can
'em.
see through them.
Yep.
Okay. I gotcha.
And
Am I
as
supposed
you,
to see am I supposed to see the edges of these?
yeah, because as you approach, you can hear you can hear sounds of stuff.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you can hear like the sounds of like these little, you know,
And that's
this
a representation of that, I guess.
right. So you're able to kind of hear their
Where they
mandibles
are.
clicking or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. And how far behind are the rest of the party from here?
Yeah. Oh, wow, actually, I got some stuff. All right, you come across the ruins of what must be or have been Deergrave. The buildings are destroyed, and fear hangs over the ruins like a pall. You don't know where the creature went who got away, but it was headed in this direction for sure. You can hear occasionally you'll hear the clicking of mandibles or chitinous plating rustling.
I say we just burn the whole town down.
Not a terrible idea, but I don't. But
No, we can take them. They're fine.
Okay, so how far back is the rest of the party? Did I tell them to did I tell them to keep a certain distance, or are they just back
Did you?
as far as the day we left them?
Yeah, the rocky outcroppings are like a quarter mile away.
I'm sure you could tell Kazar. But you have to fly back.
Yeah,
Tell us.
would Kazar have come with me? Is that reasonable? So I could
Sure.
send messages back?
Yep. But he can't send messages back. He has to walk back,
Yeah,
just like
Yeah,
you
you
would.
know, he has
You have
to
to fly
actually
back.
fly back, yeah.
He can fly
Um,
pretty fast, though.
So
Kazar
is
turned
this
to a raven.
an angel or a demon?
That is, we're gonna say an angel.
Okay, so say that would be freaky.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. So I see something. I hear something over there. So I'm gonna sneak around this way then.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
One.
Oh shit! Because of that
No,
one
no.
guy. Okay.
No, but
Okay.
Hells yeah.
They don't seem to hear you.
Okay. Do I need to avoid this gap here? Probably, right?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me. I guess these guys are probably doing nothing but looking for people, so I'm actually gonna have them make.
Yeah, make them
right.
do
I
active
still
can't see
active
anything.
searching.
You're not supposed to, because you're not there. Um.
we have a map, but it is only imaginary.
Oh,
Okay. He doesn't
can
see
I-
you.
Can I see what this is from over here?
Where? Oh.
Like I can actually see it, but like, can my character see it?
That creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him. He's silhouetted in a doorway. There's a doorway there that goes
Oh,
into that
okay.
house.
What does it look like? Or do you want to like private message me that, or
What does what look like?
the thing that's over here?
Oh, it looks like the same, like the assassin type, soldier
Oh, the
type
assassin.
bug.
So
Yeah,
the soldier, not the burrower. And this one's like a burrower, right?
right.
Or is that a different kind?
No, it's a burrower. Yep.
Those are both burrow. Oh wait, no, that's a burrower. The other one's the assassin thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I see now what you mean by the 4 roads. Although this is, I'm gonna move back and let people know what I saw.
Okay.
You
So
can
you
turn
do
it off
that.
if you want, so I can.
Okay. I'll just delete you.
Okay, so I go back and I tell them, okay, so like, town isn't actually in quadrants. It's more like there's 4 roads, and then the southwest corner is mostly populated by buildings, and the southeast corner has like 1 or 2 buildings. But most of the buildings you can see through, and it seems like they're fairly spread out through the buildings. But there are still walls and stuff open up, and they're definitely waiting for us.
It's a shame.
So
we
they're out of
didn't-
sight. But it's very easy to pinpoint them. Like you can actually hear where they are.
Yes, you prepared paths without trace. It's me.
Hey. Is there any other question you guys have?
So we can.
I made out at least 5 or 6 of them.
So
Were you
they're
able to
all spread out.
But considering the other guy said 8 more than 8, he probably got a better look than I did. I didn't want to risk too much. Blow the cover I had.
Did it look like they were? What did it look like they were just doing?
It looked like they were
actually
waiting.
They're actually hiding inside houses and such.
Yeah, they're actually like trying to hide. They're trying to. It seems like ambush.
Well, we have several options here.
I will say though, the northeast has like nothing there. It's literally just the corner of the town, and the northwest is like kind of barren as well. Or is that different from what I saw on the map, Wyatt?
That's right.
Okay, cool.
Well, northeast is barren.
Didn't-
You didn't see much of the northwest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't get to see much of the northwest.
Did any of the bugs look like they had ranged weapons?
No, they looked like the ones we fought earlier. Well, I mean, I saw the
Well, they
tokens,
hit
but like,
hard.
did they look any different, Wyatt? Or do you want me to make like a
They
history or
look
perception
pretty
there?
similar, yeah.
Pretty similar.
Are
Okay.
there workers? Like workers and.
Yeah, there's workers and
like
there's
one people.
like the fighter ones, the jumping and the other one, the burrowing ones.
The workers hit really hard.
Yeah.
I think, right?
They do. Yeah, they're slow
Oh.
and hard to hit.
Oh, but keep in mind these guys can also burrow, so they might be under the ground waiting for us too.
Can we go on some high ground and just start attacking them? Like a
I
small
think there's
group.
I think there was high ground all around it, but that might have been not correct with the map.
Do you guys want to fly out over it so we can see it from above?
I mean, to be honest, I don't think they're
no.
looking in the sky. Is it? What's the weather like?
It's like overcast.
Overcast. Oh, so we could like actually duck into the clouds then. Or would that be like too high up?
Too
That's
high
probably-
up.
That's kind of high up.
That's probably really high up.
Yeah, that's true.
Somehow I knew you were going to say overcast. And I
Wait,
didn't have lightning.
we don't have. We don't need all to go. So, one person can go. I can cast invisibility on him, and he can flew around. But I don't think it's.
But we also have pass without trace as well.
Yeah, I can either. Well, I can do both. I have plenty of spell slots, but I can either cast Pass Without Trace and make us all stealthy, or I can cast Conjure Animals. You can fly over and we can actually see what's going on. And frankly, if they don't have ranged attacks, the owls will be
Probably not.
in the fight. And they last an hour, so they'll be useful for more than one thing.
I can see the raining death down from above working out pretty well. I think that they'll probably try to hide under the I'm not sure what the roofs look like. Were all the roofs busted?
Well,
or
that's
is it
what
some of them-
No, some of the roofs were intact. They would definitely be able to hide from a aerial assault.
Okay.
That's what we'll be down there for.
Yeah, so it
we
might be
can't
better
ride
for
the
the
owls at the same time.
Yeah, it might be better for us to do the pass without trace option. If we can sneak in from the left side, I think that one had a lot less people. We might be able to start that way and then move our way to the opposite end. So like start in the
That's a
southeast and then move
possibility.
right.
But if we use the owls, we can land wherever we want, draw them out into the open area, and then fight them out there along with the help from the owls.
Maybe, but I doubt they'd be stupid enough to go out into the open area.
That's true, but then they'll spread out, and we won't have to worry about 20 of them trying to kill us at the same time.
I guess
Either way, we'll have them on the run.
I mean,
Sounds good.
But they can still burrow though. That's the other
Oh,
issue because they could
yeah,
just
that's
escape
true.
through the ground.
But they can do the same with us. So
Yeah. I think pass without trace will be more than enough. They are actively searching for us, so we would be contested against a roll of theirs as well. But having a +10 plus whatever your dexterity is kind of a lot.
Well, are we going to try to kill them all one by one without being detected, or what's the plan?
Well, I figure we can just surprise one of them or a few of them, kill those guys really quick, and then have the advantage from that.
Yeah.
I think it might. I haven't seen the map or anything, but I think it might be a good idea for us to try to take out as many as we can quietly, and then pull up somewhere and make them come to us. I obviously don't know what the terrain is like though. So, did you see any still pretty stable-looking houses that we could do that from?
There were quite a few houses that were. All of the houses are destroyed, right? There were a few. I'd say between a handful and 8 that were like mostly intact. The other ones, it would like, let's say the town had like 13 houses. Like half of them looked like they had walls or ceilings.
Their
But
burrowing is going to make a defense kind of difficult.
Although I will say though that they were all hiding in actual houses, so if we got the jump on them, I think it's pretty likely that we'd be able to do it quickly enough and quietly enough that we might be able to take out one at a time at the beginning before they alerted something because something went wrong.
Right. Yeah, they can burrow underneath, but if we get into a place without a roof, then it probably wouldn't be a huge deal. Hopefully.
Yeah, I see. The other issue is there any of us that's like actually really hard to stealth as? Like, do we have any people in heavy armor? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Oh, we got a set of medium armor, and none of us could wear it.
Fair
That's
point.
true.
I mean, I have terrible dexterity, but I have Pass Without Trace, or I could just be a spider. So
Maybe I should take moderately armored. And then medium armor master. No, probably not.
Well, regardless of what you guys do, I think I'm going to take the owls and stay above.
Okay.
Okay. So are we gonna do
when
the
the
owl
bugs are
thing?
coming here. If you guys want to do past, well, I can't do pass without trace, and the owls is the problem. So never mind.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I'd
So we
prefer
need to decide on one of those.
view
options.
Well, Gaffney
before
could
we jump
levitate.
in.
Oh, can she fly as high as the owls?
Yeah, she.
Probably not.
It's like
she's
20 feet, right? Yeah.
Well, 20 feet a turn.
Yeah,
You
like
can't- you can't move yourself. I mean, unless you like pull yourself along, right?
Which way is the breeze blowing?
Or you could tie a lasso around an owl.
Somebody
I
had,
mean, I think we did do that.
somebody
didn't
had
we?
cape.
Got
She
8 of
could
them.
like make a strange sail out of it.
Well, yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I would prefer to see a bird's eye view of everything so we can strategize better, and that way we can figure out where to land and hole up and all that kind of thing, rather than sneaking in blind. But
What? Wyatt, are these owls noisy? Like, would it be apparent that we were flying in them above the ground?
Oh no, man, they're owls.
Owls are the
famous for being
yeah,
stealthy.
they're famous for being silent flyers.
These are fey owls.
Yeah, but they would be obvious to anybody who had looked up.
Well, is it daytime still?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they have dark vision anyways, don't they?
Well,
I
60
guess.
feet.
I mean, well, yeah, but then half of us can't see.
Then you
anyway.
guys can't. You guys would. It would be useless because you guys wouldn't be able to see him either.
Yeah. We can fly up pretty high and look down, look at the lay of the land, and
And then we'll just land and bum rush them.
yeah. Well, yes. My plan was to at the start at least stay up at top and let you guys know who's coming from where via Kazar, and also command the skeletons from up there. And then once they go down, come down octopus form.
Oh, use the skeletons as decoys.
That could be an idea. Yes.
That sounds really cool.
Could you have
Have-
animated one of their dead bodies?
I could have, but I'm
If
pretty
they
sure
were
that would have
burnt.
gotten me a bunch of shit.
I'm pretty sure we burnt them already.
Besides, they're all diced up.
I
Could you
could
put
have
the
done
skeletons back together?
I could have done that, but I'm pretty sure the group would have freaked out. So
Yeah.
I mean, not any more than we already have about all kinds of things.
The imp and the yeah.
yeah,
So with I reread all the animal flying or mount rules and stuff, and it seems like since owls are intelligent, they would be able to accept a rider without any kind of training. However, it still stands to reason that there would be
If
weight
we're-
limits, and I think you'd also probably have to have some sort of specialized saddle, which would allow you to sit on top of an owl.
I think that makes sense. I would also say that if we're going to be using a weapon or using a free hand when we're doing this, we're also like holding onto it with one bare hand flying.
Right.
well, I wasn't planning on attacking from the owls. We're just
Yeah.
using it to get above them and kind of see what's going on.
Right.
Not-
Yeah, but just
I've
like
already accepted that I'm not going to be able to fight from top of the owl.
we need to get some. We need to put some money into some owl saddles.
owl
basically.
saddles.
Well, you don't necessarily need a saddle to ride any other animal. It just helps. I think
Yeah.
the saddles in the player's handbook just give you advantage on not falling off, I believe.
Well, but I
Something
think
like that.
here's the rub, though, is that we're saying that because the only type of animal that normal people would ride is like a horse or a donkey, and those are already something that's easy to ride. So there's a reason why, if you're trying to ride something different, you need a saddle.
I don't know. That's up to you. I'm only going off the rules in the player's handbook.
Yeah, there's like something called an exotic saddle, and that's for things like frogs and
Yeah.
owls and stuff that's not generally ridden.
Yeah, I think that would be fair if you had to have one of those for your.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
guess-
it doesn't even have to have the advantage on the fall off thing. It could just be like, oh yeah, now you can like fight from atop of these things.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, an exotic saddle is required for riding any flying mount, so you do need one of those. If I'd known that, I would have bought some.
That's okay. We can do that on our trip back or something.
But I mean,
Hopefully.
we just didn't fly all the way here, I guess.
Let's come up to the
Yeah,
town.
I guess
I don't
not.
Okay,
I don't
would
know.
buy some saddles for a big owl.
I don't know if White wants to retcon that though. Like, can we still fly the owls like leisurely?
of just
I guess we would say.
Instead of in combat?
Either we, according to the player's handbook, I didn't see this part before about the saddle because it's not in the actual writing rules. Oh no, hold on. No, no, you don't need them to ride them. It only gives you an advantage on a check to remain mounted, and you need an exotic one for flying in the water. But you don't require to ride them in the first place.
Oh, so it's just with like regular writing rules.
Yeah, so any large creature you can ride, basically, one that lets you, according to the player's handbook. But if White wants to rule it differently, it's up to him. I mean, choice in the matter.
Let's see.
Well, okay, so we still need to decide what we're doing.
I really, but if you look at what owls look like if you were to ride an owl, you would be sitting on their head, basically.
No,
here's my argument. Lord of the Rings, did they need
Those were eagles, which have different. No, they didn't, and they also rode their talons, right? They just picked them up in their talons, which is different.
I'll get picked up in these guys' talons. I don't care.
Yeah, I guess that's what they would do.
I think the best thing to do instead of building saddles is building special harnesses that the owls can carry us around in.
Either way, I'll pay for exotic saddles, but that's just for advantage to not fall off when you get hit. Really.
Yeah, we'll say that's what they do. And that allows me to not retcon anything. So we'll just say that they have been carrying you guys in carrying you basically in bed sheets and stuff, and that kind of eliminates the.
That's hilarious.
And that makes sense because then you can't really fight from that, so that's fine.
Okay. And once I buy an exotic saddle, then I can fly on them. Except I can't really do that because they don't exist, except for when I'll have to see how much they weigh. It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
I'm trying to find a picture of a Pokemon trainer riding a knocked owl.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere, but I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I'm really trying, man.
Keep safe search on.
I have nothing to try. I mean, the rules say I can do it, but
Thanks, Tim.
I can't. So that's the end of that story.
Well, they'll carry you. What more do you want? You want to fight for them, don't you?
I gave up on that last session. I didn't agree with your arguments, but I don't have any choices, and I don't want to start a whole thing about it. So,
one important thing that if they did have ranged weapon and they shoot you and you fail your concentration check, you die.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware about it. There are many downsides to it that were part of the reason why I didn't agree with the that spell's too powerful argument.
Can you not turn into a creature with flying speed yet?
No. Once I can, you're free to fly around on me and shoot arrows all you want, though.
Excellent.
Okay, so you guys
from above.
do you guys want Alice to come carry you over this thing and take a peek, or what? What are you gonna do?
I think the best idea is that we send undead to one side and first to sneak up on one side and make a diversion to other side with the undead.
I like the diversion plan. They'll come up. The undead will come with us.
Yeah, we will split the group. Yeah.
We never split the group.
No,
even with
their group. No, their group. We will split their group.
All right, so I'm gonna summon 8 owls. That's the plan.
Okay.
So I summon 8 owls, and presumably we all get all set up and fly out over the town as high up as we can and still see.
Sora wouldn't mind traveling on the ground and then being someone already there.
Sora wouldn't mind splitting the party. And then Sora died.
We're going to the same place anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to do that, if you can sneak around down there without being caught, just don't roll a 1 on your stealth check.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So, can you guys...
I mean, actually, Isidro can cast invisibility on me, and then I'll basically be really, really hard to see.
There's black everywhere, and we should be able to see everything, I think.
You're on the wrong section, I think.
What are we doing now?
Darkness is stopping me from seeing much.
Can anyone see anything?
I can see.
I can see, but It has us on the ground instead of above it.
So yeah, there's line of sight, and the buildings are all covered up by blackness.
Yeah.
because of
Well, you can just
That's 'cause
move yourself
made-
around, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna undo all the
all the lines he made.
all the lines that I made. So tough shit. So just fly around and check things out.
Actually,
so we
I
can't,
think
we can't see any from up here. They're all inside the buildings.
actually, Wyatt, you might be
Yeah.
able to fix that if you turn off line of sight. I think it might still keep the lines.
So Kazar's down with Sora.
I don't want to
and
risk
we're
it.
up here.
Yeah, I feel you.
Kazar's down there with Sora. We're up here. Sora, can you tell us where people are? Where all the bad guys
So
are?
I need to be over here, basically. Okay.
And did Cedro
Oh.
cast invisibility, or are you going by yourself?
Oh, Isidro, do you want to cast invisibility on me for this, or would you rather save the
Sure.
spell slot?
Okay.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I can give you invisibility.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So I am invisible,
You did it.
and I also have a bardic inspiration still from last fight. So, wait, that doesn't. How long does that take to wear off?
Those last like a minute.
I will give you another one right now.
Oh, I mean, if you want, it's fine. But like, oh, okay, sure. Actually, we might not be able to do that because I have to be in range,
no,
and
no.
you're flying in an owl a billion feet above us.
You have it for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
right.
Yeah.
I gave you before, and invisibility works for 1 hour.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, I'm gonna move around right now, Wyatt.
Okay. So you're on foot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see a worker in here,
Okay.
and
I'll draw some
I am,
marks. Oh, I can't.
I motioned to Quasar. Oh shit. I can telepathically speak with him.
No, you're gonna have to whisper or write things down on a piece of paper.
Okay. Does Sora have a pencil and paper? Let me see.
Wait, does he see
Or you could just point, probably.
But I'm invisible.
Yeah, does he? How can he see and follow you? Yeah.
Maybe he just perches on you.
Yeah, you just sit on your shoulder. It's fine.
Oh, I guess that work. That would work. Yeah.
and what's your
Yeah,
passive? What's
you
your
can just
passive
tell me.
perception, Sora?
I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
17.
17.
So Kaz-
Okay, you also see another. You see a soldier in here. So there's a soldier and a worker in there, and the soldier has like its carapace is like chameleonic. It's kind of like patterned like the ruins
Oh
inside.
shit, that's badass.
And then yeah, so that's what you see in there.
I wonder if that's like.
I'm definitely skinning these guys.
Yeah,
using their
that's
hides as armor.
super cool. Okay.
I'm relaying that to everybody. Or presumably Kazar is telling me this stuff.
Kazar doesn't see it.
I am.
Kazar sees the
I'll try
worker,
to-
but he doesn't see. He didn't catch these two.
Okay.
I'll try to whisper to him. I'll get like look behind this like short wall
Outside the
here.
building.
Yeah, I'll like duck behind the short wall here, and then I'll whisper to him. There's 2 camouflage guys in the corner of that room there.
Okay. Well, there's only one You only see one camouflage
Oh, there's
guy,
one-
and then there's
there's
one
one cam-
worker who everybody can see.
Okay.
The workers don't seem to
Gotcha.
have the same chameleonic ability.
Two in
They
that
were
building.
made the same way. So like I'll whisper to him that he's basically in the corner of that room. We'll say, yeah.
Sure.
All right.
There's invisible ones.
Interesting. You can do it, Sora. I believe in you.
Okay, Sora, you
Anything
see.
there?
Yeah, you see 2 workers in this building, and then.
And those aren't the hiding ones. Okay, so yeah. Actually, did the camouflage one look like an assassin one otherwise? Like the jumping ones?
Yes.
Or is it like a totally different one?
All right, I'm whispering my. Oh shit.
Yeah, just take me to the secret DM room. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to do the rolls separate, whispered, so that you guys can't see
Oh.
how many I'm rolling, because that gives away how many there are.
Yeah, that's kind of important, isn't it? I think I don't. Honestly, I have no idea. I just make the. I just set the
Oh, I got an
roll
idea.
on the.
I could just
character
roll
sheet
dice.
Hey, look at that.
How do you like me now?
It's D&D.
Yeah. What did you say your passive perception was? 17?
17.
Okay.
Seeing
You're actively
Same.
looking, aren't you?
yeah, seeing the position you're in, you'd think that Sora would be keeping her eyes peeled.
Okay. So you see 2 more in here.
Although it could also be said that I'm more focused on not tripping on things because I'm invisible.
It's true.
There's that.
Yeah, so there's the 2 workers in here.
Yep.
There's another worker in here, and then an invisible guy that I whispered to Quasar.
Okay. So now, what was your stealth check this time?
Oh, I haven't made a stealth check yet. You haven't asked me to.
All right. Make one.
With advantage, correct?
Correct.
16.
Okay.
I will bardic inspiration that.
Okay.
It's a DA, right, Cedro?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Nailed it.
Okay. One of the ones that's hiding in this building. Points one of his 6 limbs at you, and starts yelling something in not yelling something, but like doing like these little.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. So he saw me.
Yeah. So I think now's a
But the
good
other guy
time for
didn't.
initiative.
He did. The other person doesn't. Okay. I was like, maybe I can convince him that one's crazy. Damn it.
Well,
Sora, do
they
you want?
still
Do you want
don't. They still doesn't see you. They just heard you.
Sora, do you want an evac? Or do you want to
Oh
stay
wait,
down?
do I need evac? Maybe not. I just need to get away from this one, and then make the other ones think he's crazy. But I do
Seems
know.
unlikely.
I kind of like pop my shoulder up so Quasar can fly towards you guys and let you know what's happening.
He can tell us anyways. I'm within 100 feet.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask Wyatt, did you make me do the roll because I whispered something, or because of just the movement and stuff?
Just the movement and stuff.
Okay, that's what I figured, because I was like, the whisper happened earlier.
Yeah.
But I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that I wasn't confused.
Yeah, you still have to stealth even when you're invisible because of sounds and stuff.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I really hate what they did to the silent spell.
Oh hell's
It
yeah.
usually follows something if you cast it. Now it's
Well, I rolled a
just
20 on
zone.
initiative and then it didn't show up, so that's good.
Yeah, it would be nice if silence was able to follow an object or something.
Are the owls acting on my initiative or they have their own?
They'll go right after you.
Okay.
Okay. Sora, you actually also can see another one of the soldier ones over here.
Okay, well I can't tell that to Quasar because he's already. Well, I'm already kind
he's
of.
still there.
I don't wanna say that while the other ones can't see me.
Right. Okay. And we'll see.
Thankfully, my roll was pretty high, so I may be able to move away while the other one can't see me, and only be followed by the one guy, and then maybe even hide from him too.
Well, I'm assuming he told them you're there.
Yeah, he told me where I was, but not like they still can't see me, right?
All right. Luckily, it's Sora's turn first.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run this way. No, not run, but if I move quietly, do I have to move at half speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so I started here.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10. And then I will get right here, and I'll try to hide with a bonus action.
Okay.
Should still be with advantage, I believe.
Should. Yep. 20.
So where were?
And then I will dash as an action to move some more.
Okay.
So where were you guys?
So I'll
all
be right there.
at on your owls.
Around.
Yeah. How high up are you guys?
Well,
Actually, I'll be right there.
that's up to everyone else, I guess. But I mean, 60 feet was the plan,
Okay.
or probably like 50 feet.
Yeah. So this
But
one
we
in
would have
the
been positioned wherever people wanted to be positioned.
yeah. So this one in the road, like, definitely notices you guys.
That'll be my turn, Wyatt.
Okay. And all right, Francis, your turn.
Yeah, they noticed us.
They're
So
owls.
I'm gonna have the two skeletons drop down near this one,
Okay.
about 5 feet above its head,
Yep.
and have them both fire short bows. And I guess they'll have to take checks to not fall off too. But they're 5 feet above the ground, so who cares? I think it's like 2, 3. It's a 14 hit.
No. I'm unclear on what they're doing. Why are they shooting short bows?
Firing short bows at this bug.
Okay. From 5
I mean-
feet up.
To roll whatever check we have to roll to not fall off, right?
How high up are you firing them from?
They're 5 feet away from this thing. Or sorry, 10 feet away from this thing. It's
Okay.
like- they're like 5 feet above its head, basically.
Yep.
So does 14 hit?
No.
And 9 doesn't, I'm guessing.
No.
I think that's right on the stat blocks.
They get. How many attacks do these things get?
Huh?
Why'd
What?
you? Never mind. Okay, they missed.
Okay. Unless they have their own initiative, but I can't give them initiative. So
Yeah.
I don't have a roll for them. A roller for them.
We'll say they're after the owls.
They're after the owls?
Yeah.
Okay, well the owls will just, for the other two owls will just move above. Well, I guess it's my turn for now. So I'm gonna command my owl to move down, but I can't yet, so I'll just ready an action.
What's that?
I will ready an action to cast. I'll ready an action to attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action to hit, to attack.
Okay. If
That-
what?
Once I'm within range of a creature
Okay.
that I want to hit.
All right. Owls.
Okay, so my owl flies down in range of that creature that I want to hit.
This one here.
Yes, and the other two, their owls fly down as well. But we'll say here, and about 5 feet above the ground, and there, and then I will hit him with my club.
I was in the bathroom for a little while there. Are we not? Ooh.
Okay.
Are we not bothering with stealth at all anymore?
Sora got seen immediately, so almost immediately. So
Well,
apparently not.
no, they just heard her and Francis asked.
Yeah, I went and I was able to
just
hide
start to attack.
I'm the diversion. Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we should.
We
Tell me
all-
where you want the owls to go, and that's where you guys will go.
Somewhere in the corner. I don't know. We could go.
Yeah, well,
wait.
we can just abstract it as long as the DM's okay with that, and just say
We saw
Wait.
here someone and here, right?
there's ones up here.
Yeah.
There's 2 in here. There's
Yep.
2 over here, and I believe there's 2 down here. Yeah.
Maybe the best. I don't know. Here, and take these 2 in this house, and then take cover. And from here, we can have.
So do you and
View.
Daphne want to go over there? I'm sure you guys can figure it out on your turn. I'm sure the DM will let you guys abstract that. Right?
Yeah, you guys just need to tell me where you want to get dropped off. Isidro, where do you want to get dropped off?
I will wait the rest. I mean,
You can't wait
just-
because the owls are going, so it's now or never.
I mean, they could. I can just keep them up there. They can wait. if they
Yeah,
want.
that's true. You cannot get dropped off.
Can't they can
I
the
can
owls
move
ready
the
in
owls
action
under
to
me,
like
So
move with where the rider directs?
They can.
I could just command them to move where you guys direct them. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. You guys can go here if you want.
Would that be fair to say?
Let's see.
For reference, everyone's in like in a sack, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, everyone's in a sack.
guys, where will drop?
Yeah. So let's just on their turns, just let them figure out what they want to do.
Yeah, I ask other owls where we could drop.
I think it would be a good idea to drop onto a roof somewhere and just start hitting these guys from above.
Okay, so you guys are gonna
Yeah,
move
okay.
during your turn. Yes.
Does the yes?
Okay. How high up are you guys? So you're an
They're
owl
50
can
feet up, and
move.
the owls have 60 movement speed, but they would have been positioned where they wanted to be. Before.
Got it.
It's
Okay, so
getting
you're
these
50
spots.
feet up. All right. Great.
Let's say this one. We
the owls are
Um,
like evil storks.
All right. So Francis is like directing all these owls and yelling commands to them.
You mean
Uh,
righteous storks?
Does I get the crit on that one? Does the 14 hit the bug?
No, it does not.
Okay, so just me, and the skeletons are gonna stay on the owls about 5 feet in the air above this guy.
Yeah.
What do they have to roll not fall off?
Probably just like a 10, and we'll let them add.
Dexterity.
Dexterity makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, they have pretty good dexterity. Whoops.
Okay. So this one,
Okay.
he only falls 5 feet, right? Or 10
Yeah.
feet. 10 feet down. You said.
10 feet. Yeah, 1d6.
Okay. So this one takes a d6. Why don't you roll that? All right. He
Nailed
crumples.
Crumples.
Yeah. And the other one?
Is he? I think he's prone though, isn't he? Yeah.
Well, he had 2 hit points left, so he's dead.
He had 2 hit points left.
Yeah, and the other one had 6.
Oh, did they? They didn't. Okay, that's fine. We didn't take a short rest, did we?
No.
No.
Okay. Right, that's fine.
And did you roll for the check for the other one?
He did. He passed.
He's
That's
fine.
all.
Okay. Tiger or Sama?
Tiger Sama is in Gaffney's
your-
blouse, so he can't do
Fine.
anything.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so I shout, be careful, these things can jump really far and really high.
Is it
Oh, Wyatt.
that bug, Wyatt? By the way.
What are you doing? Why are you rolling more dice?
Well, I have owls, man.
Okay. Well,
I was just gonna do it on the side because you progressed. So
all right.
that's why I was gonna have them have their own initiative, so I don't do it all at once.
Okay, who's attacking what?
The owl's attacking this bug here.
This bug. Okay, so one of them hits.
Okay. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
Just used the 8 from before. So the rest can't attack because everyone else is still on top of them. So.
No, they're not on top. They're grasping you in their talons.
Either way, they can't attack until the other ones land. So
Right.
I won't worry about
Okay.
those guys.
All right. So the one that dropped the guy attacked. Okay. Fine.
So Wyatt, I should be going before the warriors.
Okay. Done. Okay. This one comes out here, and these two roll out and attack Francis.
Get out of here.
14 versus AC.
Not gonna hit me.
Is or is not?
It is not.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit me either.
15.
Wait, actually, that might.
Here I thought I was gonna need to wait for like 3 rounds for people to get here, so I was like, I need to stealth, I need to hide.
Yeah, that'll hit.
13 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. And make a Constitution check, or your entire team takes
Let's see if
5d6
for
damage.
once I can roll higher than the 4 I need to roll to get this.
Do
Yeah.
it.
I have a 3 in 20 chance of failing this.
I believe
and,
in you.
and killing everybody. Wow, it was close.
Ooh. But close is still passing.
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I don't know why you guys did this.
Because it's
Well, I
fantastic.
didn't frankly expect
To get attacked?
being
When you
immediately seen by a bug who just happened to be looking up for no reason, for one. I didn't expect.
You guys are
someone to
50
get
feet up. He's got compound eyes.
No one
Like,
ever looks up.
you're not up. You're 50 feet in the air. That's not high. That's like a 5-story building.
No, I mean, like, how often in your daily life do you look up at all? Is my question.
It doesn't matter. If I have compound eyes and I'm looking straight ahead, I'm going to see somebody on top of a 5-story building.
Just saying,
This
it's
is-
a better plan when we don't get immediately noticed on every front. Obvious, like in most plans.
All right. And then,
No.
No, they will notice us because we were flying around. So
yeah.
we weren't directly at top of them.
Although I will mention, it would be odd if. I mean, like, these are just owls carrying sacks, apparently, so I don't know what they would think.
Yeah, the bugs clearly were immediately like, we're being attacked by owls.
All right.
Just all on point, ready to kill us.
10 doesn't hit. Okay.
They don't do something, it would be awesome instead of immediately not looking.
1, 2,
Well,
3.
it was pretty.
4,
It is pretty awesome,
5,
though. That hasn't changed.
6. Okay, this one's going to search for you.
Now I have to find my stealth roll. Shit.
I think it was pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. It was 20, I believe.
That's pretty good. All
But,
right, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to hear you.
Hells yeah.
All right,
Or-
Isidro, where are you getting dropped off?
I wanted here on this building.
Oh, I
That-
should have
does
done
it give
something.
a-
Hang
else.
on. We're not done.
Oh, okay.
I should have whistled and like tried to lead them into a group. Fuck, that would have been so cool.
Well, yeah, the plan was to all land at once in one place or a couple places, but we got into initiative and now everything's fucked.
Oh no, I mean like
Wait, we're
merge
on the-
them.
I didn't heard about that plan. I heard about the one with the diversion and.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't happen, unfortunately. So we immediately got spotted and the initiative started.
Well, just initiative started, but it doesn't need to. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys are free to go fly wherever you want. I just dropped down to beat the diversion. That's why I'm down here, me and the skeletons.
Okay, same. I will drop down in the house.
All right.
I think that's pretty
is
safe
that
to
all
do.
the workers? No.
These 3 dudes around me are about to get an octopus in their face.
Can't these things conceivably carve through wood as well? I mean, I guess they did that, right?
Yeah. That the wood is
Oh.
so much easier than stone.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's see.
Also, this guy can't be standing here.
Why not?
There's an owl there, man.
They're flying. Are they not?
It's right here. Sorry, there's an owl right here,
Okay.
not that side. So never mind.
Okay. They're big, right? All right.
Yeah, they're large.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Isidro, where do you want to get dropped off?
Here.
Right there? Okay. Get dropped
Does
off.
it have a roof?
It does.
Okay, yeah, here. There.
All right, my owl back.
Does that owl land? Let's say it does. Let Isidro off.
If you give me control of the first one and then just copy paste them, you don't have to give me control of each every single one individually.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can. Landing on a roof is, I don't know. I can't see anything around here.
Yeah, this line of sight stuff is not well suited for a
For a roof, yeah.
multi-tiered battle where there's more elevation.
Well,
Well, like the roofs have like kind of like little rivets in it, like they're kind of blown out, so you probably could see stuff that's inside the house.
I don't think, honestly, I don't
But he
think
can't- he
Wyatt
can't
was
see
expecting
the
us to
outside when he's there.
fly
What?
above the battlefield and land on roofs, though.
No. I
That
wasn't.
sounds like his own fault.
Ah,
I have giant owls, man.
So what are you doing right now? Are you trying to figure out where you want to land?
well, here I can go on top of it because it doesn't allow me.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So that is a pitched roof, so you're gonna have to like it's not easy to just stand on it.
Okay. I roll. Athletics.
Dexterity or
I'd
acrobatics?
say that'd be.
Acrobatic.
It's like a climb check, so like I'd say it's athletics. Yeah.
Well, if you're okay.
Whee.
All right.
If you're landing with your feet, I'd say it's acrobatics. But that's me.
Okay, so you like land on it. You land on your feet, and then you start to slide down the pitched roof onto the ground right there. It's just a one-story building, so you only take a d6. I rolled a 6. 6 points of damage as you fall off unceremoniously onto the ground. And now you can take your acrobatics to avoid being prone. Okay, so you fall in a heap.
Damn it.
Oh, Isidro!
I'm fine. I hope now nobody saw that.
We all did. We're all flying in the
Sorry.
air.
So much about graceful landing.
Yeah.
Happens to
Well.
the best of us.
At least I made the scene. Yeah.
You sure did.
I sincerely hope Bethany stays in the air and just tries not to fall off.
I don't know. Seeing as how you're probably going to get hit a lot, staying up in the air might not be a good idea.
Yeah, you can just stay 10 feet, right? But yes, I'm about to get hit a lot. Well, maybe. We'll see about that. Yeah. If everyone can get down this round, that'd be. Nah, it'll be fine.
Where are you on the map?
Where
I
am
love.
Isidro, what are you gonna do for your action?
Yeah.
You can still. That
I'm
was
right here.
You still have a move and
That's
an
it.
action.
If you move your token around, you should be able to see
Okay.
me.
You can use half your movement to stand up.
Tim, if you move your token around, you should be able to see me. You're flying, so you should be able to see all this.
Just a sec to see.
Which is kind of the point of doing this.
What
it's
does-
black, so you can't see anything.
Sound that we won't break invisibility.
Oh yes, thank you. Well, actually, this guy would probably still be surprised if I went uninvisible. I mean, you might not know that though, because you don't know where I am, though.
Dissonant whispers here.
As a player, though, I wouldn't mind if you broke the ability on me.
Do this one.
Okay. And that's a wisdom check.
Yep.
All right. Man, I don't know why I didn't just switch to normal dice a long time ago. I got a. Let's see. I got a 20 even. So he saves. So half damage.
Now we know you're
Yeah.
not lying to us.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like a DM screen.
Yeah.
So 6. All right.
The DM screens, the DMs use historically to fudge rolls.
No.
I know, I do.
Oh, you're that kind. No, that's fine.
Only when I
Right,
don't
I was
want
gonna
to
say-
murder my players instantly.
if you can actually set the stat blocks of these character or like of the creatures, whatever, to be a choice between public or private roles for them.
Yeah, but the thing is that these stat blocks, these monsters are all made up. So
Oh no, it's literally under the NPC options. Like go to the click the little gear on the little.
right, but the thing is like for me to, I would have to manually import all the stats that I've statted these
Wait,
things
okay.
out into their character thing.
Where are you getting the stats from? It's like written down on a piece
These
of
are,
paper?
yeah, these are all made up. I just
Oh.
Like, did you put like, but these? Do you have like a character sheet for these characters?
yeah.
Okay, so like.
Not
If
in
you
the
could-
game though. I have a.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
that's-
monster
okay.
stat block like in the
Oh.
monster manual.
I just
Oh.
make all my monster stat blocks in Roll20.
I
so
gotcha.
Don't worry about that.
Never mind then.
I understand now.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Cedro? That's it. Bethany, it's your turn. Let's try to move along. Where do you want to land,
Alright,
Bethany?
Are any of these roofs flat?
Did Dissonant Whispers a comp?
No, they're all pitched.
To be fair, most roofs are pitched for reasons like rain.
Alright, I will.
The gazebo might be a little bit easier though.
I don't care.
For mobility purposes,
Right.
you could stay on the owl
That's fine.
and hang out far away and just shoot your arrow from really far away.
Actually, why would you rule that if you stand
5
on the
feet above
center
ground.
of a pitched roof, that probably be easier to do? Like you would like. Oh, maybe not actually.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think
Uh,
as soon as you like were to
I was
fire
thinking
a
like you
bow
could do
or
the
something,
splits, like you do the splits on it right and go prone technically.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to.
Oh wait, just a sec. I need to make concentration check. Or no, yeah, Constitution.
Are you invisible?
Not me,
Oh,
Sora, but not anymore.
yeah. Sora, you're visible now.
Okay. Is this guy looking at me now, or is he like turning away?
Oh, he's looking at you.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Alright, first of all, I'll use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this warrior bug.
Okay.
And then I will have this owl bring me close enough to the ground that I can get a gentle landing onto this roof.
Okay.
Then I will load up one of my piton bolts into my crossbow and fire at this guy.
Okay.
Ooh, did you land on a roof with a chimney?
All right. That's it's gonna miss.
I'll use my second one.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yep. Eight points. Yeah, 8 points damage. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, did you guys not hear me?
Nope.
No.
So this guy. Did you hear me when I said the?
All
you
we
got a
heard was
rope.
that he's been hit.
Oh, frack. Oh yeah. Now he has a rope trailing from him. I'll hand it off to the giant owl and tell him to fly away.
Okay.
He'll be sure to do that on his next turn. That's the best thing I've ever heard. I actually just had a similar idea.
Okay. Also, you need to give me your athletic. You landed, right? So give me that the check
Would there
to.
not be acrobatics?
That's what I thought, but
Well, it's a climb. It's like a climb check basically. To.
well, you use your arms for climbing. You use your feet for landing and not falling over. It's like a dexterity thing. You're not using any strength.
But it is an athletic thing.
So dexterity, athletic.
Whatever.
That makes sense. Yeah, fine. You can do that.
So add your dexterity score to that roll.
Well, instead of
Or
the
modifier.
strength.
All right.
Oh,
It's
but
just
he
a
doesn't have
10.
a strength,
He
so
made it
it's fine.
anyways.
Well, I'm proficient, so it'll be 15.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. All right. Warriors. Let's see. They
I haven't had a chance to use alternate ability score skill checks in my campaign yet, but I want to.
All right, this one that's got the arrow in it, he uses his claw to just basically snip the rope that's attached to him, and tries to bite Francis.
No, it's fine. There's a giant arrow right there. Okay, he misses me.
19 misses you?
19?
Yeah.
I see an 8.
Well, that's for the. That shouldn't have been rolled because
Oh, there
that was
it is. There's a bunch of
his
stuff.
claw attack.
Yeah, 19 hits me.
All right, you take 3 points of damage, and then I need a con save against poison, and then a regular save for concentration. Okay, there's. All right, you make both.
I knew it.
All right, and then let's see.
Where's the owl that Bethany was on?
Above me, I assume.
Why does it suck that nothing ever goes like the traditional way with us?
Yeah, you guys are definitely.
It's like, oh, they'll probably just walk up to the town. Fuck that.
You should never ever assume that with me.
Well, I
I
said.
think you would have learned by now.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You guys are having fun, so. Okay. Yeah.
Oh god, there's more.
All right. So Sora, these two bounce over here.
Bounce? Okay.
Yeah, they just jump at you. So they're gonna get. Here's the first one.
You're not still invisible?
No.
No, I'm not anymore.
Okay. You're gonna. So you're gonna attack with advantage because they were hiding. Until now. Let's see. So first one rolls. He rolls a 2 and a 5 and a 7. Neither of those hit you, I'm guessing. And then with advantage, he rolled a 22 and an 18. So those are probably both hits. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that'll hit.
All right. So you take 6 damage from his mandibles and 3 damage from his claws. You need to give me a DC 11 con save.
Okay.
And then I'll just roll the next one.
Hey,
Yep.
what did I get?
You got a 17. You're fine. Okay, and then the other one. Let's see. I think that's all misses. Yeah. All right. The other one misses you completely. Okay, so you're fine there. This one will bounce over here. They bounce out through the hole in the roof and attack the owl.
Oh god, how much?
Okay, so what's the owl's AC?
12.
Alright, so 2 hits. The owl takes 10 points of damage total and needs to make a constitution save. How many hit points do these things have?
How many damage did you say?
10.
Okay, we have 19 total.
19. Okay, let me just see if the other one kills him, just so we can save ourselves some die rolling. Yeah, the other one kills him. Okay, so that one's dead.
How does he kill him?
He does enough damage to kill it.
It says 7 there. Oh,
7 plus 3.
is that a whole? You keep rolling like 8 things at once, and it looks like it's just the ones above it.
I know, so just trust me on it, because I know how many are gonna roll. These two will. Let's see. This one will bounce over and attack Francis. So 9's gonna miss, but a 20 is gonna hit you for 6 points of damage with the claws. And give me a Constitution save for concentration. All right, nicely done. Let's see. These two will jump up on the roof and attack the bird.
And make athletics checks, right?
Yeah. Okay, so athletics checks. All right, one of them falls, the other one's fine. Okay, so he takes.
We had the opportunity to do literally anything mobility-wise, and we all ended up clutched in one spot anyways.
Okay, the owl gets hit twice for 8 damage, and give me a con save for him.
He's fine.
He's fine, okay. One more bounces to you.
Oh God.
22 and 19, those both hit you?
Bounces in what way?
Out
Never
through the
mind,
roof.
Forget it.
They can jump. They got a 30-foot jump
I know, but where did he come out of?
out of this house.
So the owl gets an opportunity attack, right?
Well, no, because there's a hole in that wall because the burrowing one blew through it. So Isidro would get one, actually.
So Cedro gets
Yeah,
an
yeah.
opportunity attack, right?
Yep.
Yay! With my rapier. Oh, huh.
Well done.
Nice.
Here, take. Well, it's
Okay.
a disadvantage because I'm prone.
Oh, yeah. So
Well,
you do 7
still-
points.
Yeah.
That's still really good rolls, though. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, didn't you use half your movement last turn to get up though?
What does that have to do with anything?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Roll your saves. I'll take the damage.
So wait, did I get attacked?
You got hit twice. So
Great.
for 4 and 6 points of damage. So you need to
I'm
give
sure
me.
these guys are all attacking me for their own reasons, and not because I have a concentration spell up.
They see you directing the owls around. Of course they're gonna attack you. They're not
I don't know
stupid.
bugs do magic.
Wait. How bad are you hurt?
Maybe at least there's some Arcana rolls. I'm hurt pretty bad.
Okay.
You don't need to have an
can I-
Arcana roll for somebody to tell you to see them directing
could
owls.
You, on this one, this last attack, can I use vicious mockery? For
You
the
mean
last
cutting
damage.
word?
I don't.
Yeah, cutting words. Yes, sorry.
Okay,
You're
what are
gonna
these
keep
for?
Trying on those Constitution saving throws, man.
All right, well, what are these for? So what's that one for?
I think it's for the damage, isn't it?
What are you talking about? You mean that one's for the?
You have
DC?
3 You have 1 Constitution save and 2 concentration saves to make.
He keeps following me in your room. Oh, he's going in your room, Kelsey.
4 was for damage
Great.
reduction.
Okay, so you duffed one of them, so the spell ends, and
Of course it does.
you only take 6 points of damage.
I just cannot believe this crap.
What do you?
There are too many of them. Oh, God.
Well, no, it's
Like
just that they're magical, super intelligent bugs that can.
You were
focus fire
direct.
on the casters.
Here's the thing: you have to tell these things and direct them and what to do. So they see you like point
I haven't directed them to do a single thing since I got down here. I told them to follow everyone's movements
exactly,
Make it
and when you said
When we were
follow
in the
everybody's
sky.
movements, they can hear
in
you.
the sky, in the sky, 50 feet in the air.
How are you communicating with
When there
these
was no
owls?
bug there.
Telepathically?
Not any. I haven't said a single thing since we were in the sky. I told them to.
Well, how did you
follow
give them
the
instructions on to listen to everybody else?
command. In the sky?
Well, that-
a turn ago, 50 feet in the air. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
exactly. A turn ago. Where were you a turn ago? You were on the ground.
No, I wasn't. Oh my god. It doesn't matter.
Well,
It's already
okay.
happened. It's too late.
I mean,
They're magic. They know everything.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna have so much trouble with this encounter that it should matter enough.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna get out of the situation, but then my owl gone. So
All right. So the owls are gone. So who's flying?
they accomplished almost nothing again. And Gaffney's gonna fall.
Gaffney's
Oh,
gonna fall.
levitation though.
Okay.
I do have levitation.
So Gaffney's probably fine.
So Gaffney's now just floating 50
All
feet
right.
in the air.
Yeah. Gaffney's just floating. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other one attacks the Cedro.
I mean, technically, I gotta trigger it using an action. So I mean,
Oh well, I mean, even if you fell 30 feet though, that would still be pointing
Yeah.
above the ground.
We'll say
So
that.
Yeah, so you just fall the 30 feet and then you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll say that. That's what happens.
Okay.
So what's your AC?
Yeah. 15.
Okay. So one hit with the claws for 6 points of damage. The other two attacked the owl.
I will say the falling was always kind of weird for me. It's like it feels like it should happen immediately, but like it uses a movement on your turn, so
Yeah.
it's kind of.
All right, this one's gonna go over here and attack Bodrin. One hit for 8 points of damage. He's toast. Okay, this one will come out here and bounce up and try to get at Bethany. Hit 23 and 16, and he'll make his athletics check. Okay, he's gonna fall.
Wait, so he attacks and then trips and falls, not the other way around?
Well, he jumps onto you and makes his attacks, then he falls as he gets off.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna take a d6. All right.
Wait, what?
I took a
the
d6
monster's
damage
taking D6.
because he fell, and then you took 11 points of damage, and then you need to give me a Constitution save to avoid being poisoned.
These bugs are really gonna regret standing around me.
Okay. You failed it by 4, so you're only poisoned for a minute. You can repeat the save every round, at the end of every round. Okay, so that looks good.
Shit, I wish I knew how many people were around you.
I think that is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all of
I'm even
them.
bigger when I'm an octopus.
Gaffney, your turn.
Okay, so does the action of triggering my boots happen this turn?
Yeah.
So like you fall the 30 feet first, or what did he
Yeah, we'll say he
started
falls of
turn.
30 feet, and he's like, so he's like 20 feet off the ground, and he hits his boots.
Okay, so I fell 30 feet to 20 feet, and the boots. When you cast a levitation, it lifts me 20 feet, so I'm back.
You're at 20. Yeah.
Oh, but you
Oh,
say
I
the-
see what
the
you mean. You're
boots-
going
the
up.
boots-
You want to go up to 40?
Well, I mean, it's not that I want to, because that's just how the boots work. When the
Oh.
spell triggers, I get lifted.
Okay,
20
yeah, you're 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Gaffney will fire a firebolt at this one.
Hey, you can attack while you're in the air. just
Oh,
like
wait,
I
you
originally
know what?
wanted.
Yeah, I guess I can't attack, huh?
Right, because that was your action.
Next turn, though.
All right, Sora.
Okay, let's go. Sora will. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get more than 2 without taking much more damage. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'll use my inspiration on the Wormneck
Mm-hmm.
on both those 2 in front of me.
Sure. What's the save that I need to do?
DC 13.
13, and it's a dex save, yeah.
That's right.
All right. I failed both.
23 apiece.
Oof. Wow. Okay. You.
They look a little scorched.
They look real bad. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Shit. I suppose I can't sneak around this side, can I?
You can't really sneak because they're like
Actually,
looking right at you.
I mean, oh no, I mean like I can move around that side.
Oh,
Like, this wall wouldn't block me.
that wall wouldn't. That wall would, but this other one that I pinged would not. You could sneak around.
Okay.
That way.
That was my action. Does how injured do they look? Do they look pretty bad?
You think they're like less than half life.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take the disengage as a bonus action.
Yep.
And then I'll move away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run around the corner, and then that'll end my turn.
Okay. Francis.
These guys are gonna really fucking regret hitting my owls. I cast Spirit Guardians
Okay.
for 1.
And then polymorph as a bonus action, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15-foot radius,
Or I should say polymorph.
and I will become a giant octopus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, gonna have to move some of those guys.
Which way do you want to get big?
Yeah, that way looks good, actually.
Nice choice of
I'll
phrasing.
move me real quick so you can move those other guys.
Is that where you wanted to go? Where I had you?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
It sucks for everyone around me. I will choose to exclude my skeleton, Bodrin, and all of my friends from Spirit Guardians, and that is going to be the end of my turn for now.
Okay. Moon druids can like wild shape and keep concentration, right? Spells.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I think any of them can, but yes.
Okay. All right. And then skeleton turn.
All right, my one skeleton friend. He's gonna head over here and pick up Bodrin,
Okay.
and he's getting opportunity attack if he does that. So, guess he's not gonna do that. He's gonna climb on my back,
Okay.
and ride me.
Do squids have backs?
Eh,
Not
I
really.
have tentacles.
Okay.
That sounds badass.
Uh, yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay. So you're basically just gonna like grab him.
If I'd had a good idea before I wild shaped, I would have thrown him my bag of holding and had him have all my items while I'm an octopus. But for now,
Okay.
my slow effort to be able to be a functional human while being an octopus is gonna have to wait. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Except for the owls, I need 7 more owls.
Shame. All right. What's the tiger of summer? Is he just hanging out?
Wait, why did you say shame? What does that mean?
Yeah, Tiger Summer is terrified.
Okay.
My poor dead owls.
Workers. So give me.
They all need to make saves.
What is wisdom?
It is yes.
I
a
think so.
wisdom.
Okay. What's
Every
my
single
target?
one of the workers that are near me. Your target is. It's a really good question. I don't know the answer to.
What's your spell save DC? It should be your wisdom.
That's what I'm checking. I don't
Plus 8.
remember. It's 14.
Okay. So one of them makes it. One of them fails. That guy makes it, and that guy gets a 13. So 2 make it, 2 duff it. So roll the damage.
So 14 are the ones that make it or failed it, and 7 are the ones that make it.
Yep. Okay.
What's happening now? Are they trying to kill me?
Typing in the damage. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you. All All right, so one on the top left attacks
I'm
you.
sure they must know that the spirit guardians are emanating from the octopus somehow.
Well, they don't.
Insect
I don't.
maggots.
They don't have any other targets. Like,
No,
I don't
I
know why
know.
this seems so crazy to you.
They're all around me now as an octopus. Let's do it.
All right, so 24 hit for
Yep,
12 points of
shocking.
damage. So give me a concentration check. Yeah, get those queued up. There's gonna be a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're fine. Oh, it's a critical hit for 16 points of
fucking kidding
damage.
me?
Good job.
Okay, next one hits you for 14 points.
Just every single one. Okay, that's fine. What is it so far? It's 14, 16, 12.
30, yeah, so it'd be 42 total.
Amazing. All right. Hit me with every single attack. Next one. Let's go. Let's make more.
Another critical hit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, actually, I didn't even roll the damage from the last critical. I didn't even add any damage for the last critical hit. Okay. 5. So you take 15 more damage from the 2 criticals.
Great.
So 15.
So what's the total? So
Total
far?
is gonna be. Let me get the calculator out. 15 plus 13 plus 14, and then 16 and 12. 55 total.
All right. I'm no longer an octopus.
But the spell's still going on, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Shit.
Isidro.
Okay, I will cast slow.
I need a lot of healing. If anybody has any.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's fine. I'm just gonna turn an octopus again and then immediately get killed.
To this one, I can choose 6 creatures in particular. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Okay. What's happening? Slowing?
Yeah, slowing.
And so wisdom save, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. What's the target? 16?
15.
Two of them failed. So it would have been
2 out of 6.
Yeah, I rolled pretty hot.
Yeah, it seems to be happening a lot.
What's a good slowed icon? Probably
The snail, isn't there a snail?
snail. There is a snail. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Those 2 are slowed. So that's either a move or an action, right? That's how that works. And they're at -2 to hit or something.
Minus
Oh,
2
it's right
AC and Dex.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't use reactions.
Can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Okay. All right. You want to move, or are you good? Oh, I didn't even move the rest of the workers, did I? That one would have gone there. Actually, he probably would have stayed away from the spirit
Oh
guardians.
God.
I'll do that after Isidro's turn.
Can I try and climb up
Yes, athletics
to
check.
the roof?
DC.
I will use inspiration for this
Okay.
one.
DC 10. It's pretty easy.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics, you're climbing, so DC 10.
Okay.
Yep, you
Yay.
clamber up. Okay, you're on top of the roof.
Wait, one is on top of
One's
the
on
roof.
top of the
or-
roof, yeah, that was
Oh,
fighting the
God.
giant owl.
Okay, I have opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, you do. He's just going to try to bite
Cool.
you, so it'll be the first attack. 15 versus AC.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 points of damage, and give me a con save.
Nothing.
Okay, so you're
Ooh.
poisoned.
Okay.
And you can repeat the save. All right, so that was your attack or your action was slow, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one goes over there. Tries to attack it.
Which
You
one?
20 versus AC there, Sora.
That'll do it.
11
I'll
points.
take half for with my reaction though.
Good call.
What are you talking about?
I forgot to move some of the workers.
So you're doing it now?
Yeah. Okay, Bethany, your turn.
Wasn't there another one that needed to move right here?
Yeah. He doesn't want to get involved in the spirit guardian.
Yeah, good.
And do I make this? Do I make the save against poison at the end or beginning of the turn?
End.
All right. Let's see where. Oh, right there it is. I guess I'll just keep attacking this guy.
Okay.
We've managed to kill a grand total of 0 of them so far, so I think we're doing pretty good.
All right. So poison means you're disadvantaged, right?
I know.
Okay. So that one still hits.
Whole difference of 3 on that one.
Does 15 hit?
15 connects. Yep. All right. He's toast.
Yay, we got one.
We did it.
Woo!
All right, I'll
You did it,
slip over
Reddit.
to this side.
Okay.
We can run away now.
That's it, guys. We did it. It's over.
You win. All 4 of the ones that are starting in my order, I need to make wisdom saving throws.
Yep. What was the target again?
14.
All right.
14. I rolled save against poison.
No,
Right.
I'm talking about something else.
Okay.
Great. Awesome. Wow. Fantastic. Amazing.
All right. So you successfully saved against the poison. So you
That's
shake it
unlucky.
off. So 2 of them got hit by the full force of it.
Full force of 4 whole
4.
points.
Yep.
Fantastic.
And then
I'm having a real impact here.
okay. So now it's their turn. So 2 of them are going to attack Francis because he's right there.
I'm shocked.
That's a critical hit.
What do you mean it's a critical hit?
There's a 20 up
Oh,
there, sir.
On the top ones again?
What do you mean again? They're all
I
like
keep
that.
forgetting you get to attack twice and poison me and murder everything.
Okay, so he does 13 points of damage, and the bite does
Amazing.
8.
I
Alright,
rolled
give me a con save.
So I'm
another.
unconscious now, so...
Okay, just kidding. The bite only does 4.
Minus
that-
4.
That's okay. I'm unconscious.
Okay, so I guess the Constitution save doesn't matter.
Ah.
Like I said, I needed healing. But
Okay,
Oh.
so that one's cool. And then
I don't have anything that can heal.
this one's
I could
gonna.
have healed on my turn, but the thing about attacking one character with 90% of the enemies in the fight means they die pretty quick.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you land in the middle of them with no one else.
I landed next to one of them! Silently! And then
Silently.
every creature in the fight jumped
Silent. He's on a massive
Without even knowing I was
helicopter.
there.
No one will ever see me.
I was literally the quietest birds that exist, and you didn't even ask for a stealth check. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah, that's because they can see you coming in.
Maybe they wouldn't have if I was being stealthy.
You can't stealth in the middle of
Doesn't
the
matter.
air.
I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna just-
Of course, you're right. It doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna-
because
I'm
it's
gonna-
ridiculous.
I
All
don't
right.
know
Why
I'm not gonna
we-
get into it. I'm not even gonna get into it.
Okay. All right. So, that one jumps up there and tries to get Bethany. Gets you for 2 and then 6. These have been hot rolls. I will give you guys that. give me a con save, Bethany. Okay, you're fine. And I'll give you a athletics check. Made it that time, so he stays up there with you. This one is slowed, so he can just move. And Gaffney, you're not actually there, right? You're like way up. How high up are you?
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay.
There's a skeleton.
Yeah, he's gonna attack that.
No, I'm pretty sure he's still around.
Still around.
It's
What's his
just
AC?
Who knows? Who cares? 13.
13. All right, 7 points of
He's
damage.
dead,
No, he's
probably.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
I'm shocked.
Okay, these three will go down here and get ready to jump. These jump over here in the alleyway. And this one's gonna try to attack Isidro. Miss and hit for 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn it.
And then I got killed by bugs. The end.
And medic are screaming medics. Help.
Okay. Gaffney, you see to the east.
Oh wait, hold on.
Sorry.
I think you missed the 2 over here.
I did. I've been forgetting about all you guys. Let's see. How far can they?
I mean, I moved 30 feet, so
So they
can
should
probably
be
get
able,
over to me.
Yeah, they can bounce over to you.
Actually, maybe not the second one. Actually.
Yeah, you just bounce there. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. So 9 damage, and then one misses.
9 damage, the other one misses. Okay.
Yep. All right, Gaffney, you see a cloud of dust coming in from the east.
Coming
Some
in
more
from
bugs.
the east?
Yeah.
How far away?
It's looks to be maybe like a round or 2 away, but it's moving quickly.
A round or two.
It's the Tasmanian
So, like,
devil
12
who's going to
seconds?
save us.
Like, okay, so how big are we talking?
Um,
That is a good question.
it reminds you of like when you were in the warrior tribes of your homeland. It reminds you of when the boar riders would charge into battle, like the same clouds they would kick up.
Okay. Well, Gaffney will shout to whoever's left that something's coming. I don't know what it is, but it's kicking up dust.
Is anyone down right now?
I am unconscious.
Francis.
Oh no.
All right,
Yeah,
Sora, your
Fred-
turn.
Okay, I'll disengage as
Hey,
a bonus and dash
it's
an
my
action.
turn. It's my
Sorry.
turn.
Oh,
You're
wait,
right.
Oops.
My bad.
I was
Alright.
just gonna run away anyway.
I tanked a significant amount of damage, but I think we're all fucked. So.
All right. Gaffney will descend 20
Yep.
feet and cast a firebolt at. Let's see, this guy here.
Okay. Yeah, he's slowed and he should be an easy target.
Okay, so Tides of Chaos.
Wait, how is Francis unconscious? Was it one of the stunning things or whatever? Or?
Oh, good. Is
So
actually
a lot of attacks.
I got attacked by like 10 different bugs, like 3 turns in a row.
Oh, well,
Alright,
that'll
You're
do
not
it.
paying any attention.
I can't say anything.
There was a whole conversation about how they literally swarmed me for some reason.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were 10.
And
Oh.
And no amount of giant owls or skeletons or spirit guardians just did anything. They just murder me. Or
All right,
octopus.
does a 16 hit?
16 hits, yeah.
Okay, 10 points of damage. How high is this roof that Isidro's on?
These are just like 1-story buildings, so it's like 10 feet up.
yeah.
Um, All right. That's my turn. Okay,
Okay,
so
Sora?
I am now at 20 feet.
Yeah, okay. Noted.
Okay,
Sora, your
so
turn.
I will dash as an action, disengage as a bonus.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm probably safe enough there. Wait, 11, 12.
Okay.
There we go. Okay,
And
yeah,
so
I get up to
Sora
there.
survived the fight.
Francis, give me a save.
Pretty sure I'm keeping them busy enough, a little bit.
Oh.
Hey, 2
Holy
successes.
How do you like that?
That's nice.
You know what's great about that is it happens at the beginning of my turn.
Yep.
I turn into an octopus.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Wait,
let's
did
see.
you already make
Actually,
a save
I
before
turn
this?
into an octopus. How many fucking spell slots do I have left? I'm gonna wreck these motherfuckers. I have one more level 3. I cast Conjure Animals again.
Okay.
I summon 8 more owls.
All right.
I climb onto one of the owls.
Okay, so this is Owl
Get out of
appears
dodge.
next to you there. Let me give you permission.
I command, and I'm going to command the red. Well, their turn's right after mine, right?
I guess we should
Yeah,
roll.
basically.
I guess I don't know. How does it work when you summon them during?
Usually they have their own initiative, but you said it was after my turn. So.
All right. Let's since they're entering now, we'll add them to the initiative.
You legitimately hate me and want me to die. Okay. I can't roll an initiative for them. I don't have a tracker thing.
All right, just roll a thing and I'll put it in.
Okay, give me a second. My roll 20 is going crazy all of a sudden. My whole internet browser's frozen. I can't do anything.
All right, I'm rolling for you.
Go for it. No, my freaking initiative. There you go. Jesus
19.
Christ.
Okay.
We did it!
Plus whatever their dexterity is, which is
That's fine. It's at 19. All right, so it's their turn.
okay. Good. So the one I'm on flies 50 feet in the air.
So he's gonna grab
Oh.
you.
Yep.
Okay, and then try to fly
Fly
away.
away.
Okay.
Well, he will fly away. Yes.
Well, there's gonna
don't
be
take off.
attacks of opportunity.
There will not be there, giant elves.
Well,
They have flyby. They don't provoke opportunity attacks and they fly away.
okay. How about you?
I'm not moving. Am I moving of my own free will? I don't get any opportunity attacks.
Well, who commanded them to move?
Me, a turn ago.
Here we go.
You don't think?
Do we have to make it so every single thing the spell does is useless? We just not. Like, that's what their thing is. They're giant elves. That's why they have no attack and barely do any damage and have no HP. Like, that's
Right.
the thing.
So they don't get attacked, but that doesn't say.
Dude,
I'm
come on.
not moving of my own free will. There's
Taking
no reason.
so long.
All right, fine. You want to get away on your owl? Okay, you get away. Okay. Kitty.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the other owls to grab anyone who's willing to be grabbed and fly away with them as well, so we don't all die.
Okay, so this is why I didn't want to allow you because having a whole team that can just get brought around anywhere they want to go and not have any opportunity attacks, you don't see how that might be a little too good.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't write the rules. Like I don't. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, but you will
wizards
still
can
have.
do crazy things too. Like that's.
You're not pushed like from with a force or something. You just catch owls.
Yeah, you should have gotten that opportunity attacks on you right there. I'm not doing it because I'm trying to be nice, but don't push it and make this into a.
I'm not pushing it. I'm just doing the thing the game says I can do. Like.
Yeah, you can do that, but
it's
like
a
if you
gray
wanna
area
roll- if
for
you wanna
sure.
roll-
It's
if you wanna roll
absolutely
for
gray
that,
area. It's
that
without
I can,
question a
then
gray
that's-
area,
of
and
course.
I'm the arbiter of who determines what the gray areas, what happens in those areas, and so that's what I'm saying.
It's up to you. I don't have any choice in the matter. I'm just telling you what the rules say. Like,
I know, I understand. I
Wait,
understand what the rules are.
wait.
It's definitely a gray area, so just drop it. You're right. The owl doesn't get attacked, but
you have, yeah.
you do. So, but I'll let you get away this time. But that's how we're gonna
Well,
rule. That's how we're gonna rule it in the
technically-
future.
I mean, you
Technically,
ruled
amount of
the
combat
opposite.
does say
You ruled the opposite in the past.
that if
so that's
the-
why
if the
I'm
mount-
confused.
if the mount draws an attack of opportunity, the rider can the attacker can either attack the mount or the rider. But if it's not drawing an attack of opportunity, he should be safe by the rules.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
But yeah, that's neither here nor there.
Right.
Okay,
But what they're saying is they're trying to keep people from like on horses like riding by somebody and not getting attacked, right?
Well, a horse
Basically.
would draw an attack of opportunity because it doesn't have that property.
Right. Okay.
So the cat will take a what do you call it? Will ready in action so that when Gaffney is on the same level as the roof, the cat will jump out onto the roof.
Okay.
And try to help Isidro.
All right.
So, guys, are we trying to escape or are we still fighting?
That's what I commanded the owls to do. If you guys don't want to go with them, you don't have to.
I don't know.
But
I
I'm
just
getting out of here.
We'll say this one's over here with John. We'll send 2 to John just in case. And this one will be by the imp.
She'll yell that out to everyone.
Okay. All
It
right.
reminds me of that scene in Austin Powers with Will Ferrell.
Which one?
Oh, you remember Mustafa? How he falls, how he gets thrown into the fire pit, and he keeps screaming about how he's injured but okay.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes, I remember that. That was great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had no idea that was Will Ferrell. Holy shit!
It totally is.
I was
With
so
like
long ago. I had
It's
no
Will
idea.
Ferrell with like a spray tan or something.
It is.
Okay. And this worker try to climb up, I guess. Nope, he doesn't climb. The other one
Oh shit! Where'd this one come from?
came from the house, and he doesn't climb either. Okay, so the other 2 workers try to get the guys up on the roofs, but don't quite make it up. This one moves. You can take a double move, and that's his turn. Okay, Isidro, your turn.
Okay, firstly, I will cast Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Like second level
Okay.
on me,
Yep. You're cured.
and I will jump on the owl.
Does that get rid of the poisoned thing as well?
No.
I think not.
Okay.
So I still have.
Yeah,
disadvantage,
go ahead and
right?
roll to see if you get rid of the poison.
I can do that.
Constitution, right?
Yep.
Yay.
All right, yeah, you get it.
20 or 19, I don't know.
All right.
Disadvantage.
So he's gonna get just one attack on you, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, and then the owl is gonna fly away with you. Okay, so you're in the clutches of the owl. All right, Bethany.
All right, I'm going to disengage.
Yep.
Hop onto this owl and tell it to fly really high up in the air.
Fine. Yep. All right, you're up, really high in the air.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Thryking warrior. He's gonna he jumps up and tries to. I guess he'll actually try to kill that owl that's next to him. 3. Yes. So it's 2 hits. So 11 points of damage, and give me a Constitution save for that owl.
Fails.
Okay, so he's poisoned. No, he's paralyzed actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need him anyways. I only need 5. Just kill him all you want.
Okay, and then the other one will jump up and try to get him too. Alright, 6, 8 damage. He's toast. Okay. Let's see. Isidro's is too far away. This guy needs to do a athletics check. He's fine. How high up are you, Bethany? Or sorry, Gaffney?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, these guys have a standing leap of 15. So they're 5 feet tall, so one of them would be able to hit you by jumping up. Alright, so he's going to boink up. And then 14 hits you versus AC.
It would, but
But you're gonna shield.
Shield, I'm guessing.
you.
Okay, well done. You block the attack, and also as he falls down, as he kind of jumps down, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity, I suppose.
And wild magic.
Yep.
When I get a 58. All right. For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Okay.
Just burn their houses down, all of
This
them.
one's gonna try to jump over and get you too. You get to keep that shield, right?
Yes.
All right, so he
until-
misses twice. Right. What's your AC? Is it 16 actually?
I have mage armor on, so normally it's 14,
So
but
it's
now
like
it's
a 19. Yeah, so he misses. And you get an opportunity attack on one of them. It doesn't matter which one.
Can it be a grapple?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I need to give you an athletics check, yeah? You beat me.
So let's see. Yeah,
one do you
let it
wanna
be the
hold?
worker.
Oh, the worker can't get you. He's not attacking you. It's
Oh,
one of
okay.
these two.
Um,
The workers can't jump. They're the white men of the bug community.
all right, this guy.
Okay, he's grappled.
What did you just say? The workers are white men?
The white guys of the bug community, you know.
Because they can't jump.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so you have him grappled, so he doesn't fall down. All right, Gaffney, that was. Now it's your turn. Or I guess you can start doing your thing. The other ones are just gonna move around.
So, I mean, is everybody fleeing? Well, yeah. Gaffney's like, "Where you going, guys? The party's just started."
I'm just gonna hang out up here for a while.
There should be an
Get my
L next to you
bearings.
too, Gaffney.
Yeah.
Technically, we could take a short rest on
Those
top of
those
you
both
guys.
dashed, right? What right?
Shouldn't.
Wyatt?
I
Yes,
say
correct.
flying on this house was a bad idea. Let's do it something different.
Well, right now it's gonna save our
I'm-
lives, I think, though.
I'm not ready to die yet, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
so
only
are
a
we
raid.
better part of Valoring?
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I have 1 hit point left.
I need to get up so I can spend an action to heal rather than run away. Then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, maybe we can regroup once we get up there and heal up, but
Just stand up there for a minute, like eating berries.
I mean, I do have a good supply of good berries.
Okay, all right.
Just have a little picnic.
Gaffney will levitate another. She will ascend 20 feet.
Okay.
There is an owl next to you if you want to hang on to that one.
Where is it?
Well, I don't know, but I sent owls on everybody.
Yeah. So that one could be over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, she'll ascend 20 feet. And I guess while she's up there, she will shocking grasp the guy she's got a hold of.
Okay.
Don't let
You
them
would
kill
figure that
owl.
would be an automatic thing. If you got somebody grappled, like a shocking
sense.
grasp should be like
If the spell's literally
Oh,
touching them,
right.
yeah.
disregard that. All right, ties of chaos
Okay.
for 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. How much damage? 11.
11 damage.
Okay.
I wonder how high up we need to go before these guys take fall damage.
Didn't Wyatt say they were immune to fall damage?
Can't ants
Even
survive
ants?
a fall from terminal velocity?
I don't know.
I did
I
not
have
know
no
that.
I'm pretty sure
But
they
those
do.
Tiny ants.
Yeah, the whole deal there is that they don't take any damage from falling because they're so small.
Dave,
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They're immune. They have springy legs.
please.
These ones have spring legs.
Yeah, this is a world where magic. All right, so all you guys who are flying or up above, you see this cloud of dust rolls into the town, and in front of it are a group of 8 humanoid horse people. They're wielding massive hunting lances or pikes, and they are rolling in here, and they start to move in, and they're hooping and hollering, and they charge these some of the bugs on the ground.
Ah, the
They're-
classic Tree Fiend versus Centaur battles.
Yeah.
And
I believe.
don't forget giant owls.
Man,
Okay.
really? Could you have end this in a more cliche fashion, Wyatt?
Yeah, we already escaped. These guys don't need to come save us.
Okay.
Who's saying that they came here to save us?
Well, it's a good thing we're not down there anymore then.
Okay. Oh,
Why
yeah.
is that?
I'm pretty sure this is copy straight out of Lord of the Rings, just saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to try to kill us. Unless the DM wants us all dead.
What do you mean? This combat was so easy. We need a challenge.
Okay. They
It should've
skewer
been
one
easy.
of these, and then the other one takes some damage.
Fuck yeah.
This guy comes over here and attacks this one.
These are some pretty big centaurs.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Well, 'cause they're basically like horses, but with man parts.
They're actually
You know what?
exactly
I think
like
that's
that.
exactly what a centaur is.
I mean,
I'm just surprised they're so
if horses are large, then it stands to reason that horsemen would be large as well.
Are horses large? I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they?
I've never checked. I've never had need to look at them.
Yeah, they
Yeah, 'cause we have to be able to
for
ride
riding
them.
rules.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't understand.
I still think horses should be
why
like
this
1
not
by 2
rolling?
squares rather than 2 by 2. Like the 2 by 2 makes them look super fat.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a horse before? They are
They're big.
so chunky.
Some of them are really big. Yeah. Some
I
of them aren't, but other ones are.
I actually live in a place that has a bunch of horses.
They're rotund. They're like barrels with legs.
Yeah, like draft horses are.
Well,
freaking
some of
huge.
them.
Okay. Sora,
We're having
your
this
turn.
whole conversation while we're flying above these things.
Just like musing. They're like, oh, look at this horse. Some horses are really big.
I cannot. No, I'm so happy. Like the luckiest thing that's happened all night.
Okay, so Sora's gonna be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, good job, Centaur people, and then she'll strike at this guy with her flame blade of doom.
Okay.
Well, you're not striking at a centaur person, are you?
No, she's like, yeah, go Centaur people, woo.
I guess centaur person is redundant.
15
It's
hit.
all those damages. 9, 3,
To this one?
and 11. Yeah, that's 23 damage to him, and then 10 to the secondary target. Which is this
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
Hey! Nice. Okay, the one in front is still alive, I assume, though.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I will move here, be like, yip yip, and then fly away.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
So you- Okay. So that's your bonus actions, like to disengage, and then...
Oh no, I don't have to disengage because of the swashbuckler thingy. I would have if the other guy hadn't died, but he died, so it was okay.
Okay. Alright, Francis, your turn.
Okay. For my action, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself
Alright.
at 2nd level.
So you have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys are riding owls, which leaves 3, no. Yeah, 3 available.
Amazing.
So what do you want to do with them?
7 damage. Fantastic. They're going to dive bomb various bugs. So, fly down, attack them, and then fly away to about 25 feet above them.
Okay. Yeah,
I guess-
give me 5 attacks.
5 or 3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. 3.
Okay. I didn't know what was going on. And one of them hits, I guess.
Yep. 21 hits.
Seven damage.
7 points. All right. He goes against the guy on the roof. Tiger of Summer. Anything for Tiger?
He might be muted.
We can't hear you, buddy, if you're speaking. Tiger of Summer going once, going twice, going 3 times.
Well, I seriously doubt that it would have done anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The warriors will try to attack the centaurs. Okay. They hit these guys, do a little bit of damage. Okay. And then
And that, what's with this guy over here? He looks like he's like spotted.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like a cool headdress and he looks like he's the one in charge.
That's
okay.
that's odd. The people in charge almost never wear helmets in the movies.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes they wear big hats, though.
I really like the touch where they made the hair like a line down their head and
Yeah,
then fall
yeah.
to one side like a horse.
Yeah. Cedro, your turn.
Although it makes them look way too edgy though.
Are we all on owls?
Yeah.
Boo!
You could
Okay,
probably
I
use
will-
Vicious Mockery without falling off because it's just talking.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have a really hard time staying in my chair while I'm talking.
I will circle around, can I?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's the movement for owls?
60 feet. Unless you're walking, then it's a lot slower.
God damn it, these black boxes. Let's see, he's here. Just to say I'm up, I don't know, 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Here, okay.
There. Did that change
nice.
everything? Yeah. We're probably done with that.
Okay, I will fly
Bear back 1
around
second.
because
Okay.
I can't attack or anything without chance of falling, right?
Yeah. I would say. So I mean, they're like gripping you in their talons, so you could probably like vicious mocker. That is just like saying
Yeah.
shit, so you can do that.
Okay, yeah. I'm just circling around and looking if every one of us are okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Back.
Bethany, what are you gonna do?
I am going to cast Goodberry.
Okay. You make some berries.
Oh, you remove the walls.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is a mess.
I know.
You can probably just let these centaurs take care of it, right?
Huh?
You can probably just let these centaurs take care of everything, right? It's just
Oh,
It'd
yeah.
probably
Yes.
be. I'm sure that will be. It'd probably be better for us if we help them because yeah. I mean that would probably show that they're.
My concentration is still on. I forgot to.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So
Throw, but-
let me know if you guys want to re-engage or not, because if you don't want to, I'm not gonna force you guys to sit here and watch me play against myself.
yeah, the owls are just gonna keep dive bombing.
Yeah,
things.
we will probably see the fight when it's over. Yeah.
Okay. So
No,
just to confirm, you
nothing.
guys just gonna wait until the fight's over and then.
Gaffney,
I do have
she's just getting started.
I do
Sora-
have one question on my turn.
Okay. Well, I'll play that then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sora would still want to help out and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. He misses. This one bounces down here. This one. These ones ready attacks. This one ready as an attack. And that one fights. This one's gonna attack. This one attacks. Okay, one hit for 4. Okay. Gaffney?
Gaffney's gonna descend 20 feet.
Yeah.
And cast us.
On whom? Herself?
Where's Gaffney? Oh, there she goes.
On herself.
Okay.
On Quasar.
Mm-hmm.
Mega Imp.
Cast it on one of the owls. I'll get huge.
Okay. So you're big now?
So I got that one grappled. Oh.
What if there was like just a giant centaur trampling everyone? Oh, that would be fantastic.
For the next 20 minutes, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Holy shit.
Pretty good.
And you can still set things on fire by touching them, right?
I don't suppose I set the bug on fire by touching it.
No.
I think it's just inanimate objects.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, Sora?
Okay, so I'm like 50 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Or like 30 feet up or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be attacking with disadvantage, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this out. I'm gonna try to dive bomb this one.
Okay.
Is there a reaction or anything like that?
He doesn't, no.
Okay, cool. I will do that. Swing at him.
Okay.
And I'll use the, if I dash, does that affect the owl, or is that...
You can't
at all?
dash, yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
that'd be the case.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, so wait, before I do this, the
Yeah, I was
fly speed of an owl is what?
60.
And how high up was I, Wyatt?
I think you were 50. I think you said 50.
Okay, then I probably don't want to do that, because then I'm just a target for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and, should I drink the potion?
If we're gonna, I mean, we can probably just let these guys mop this up. We don't need to be fighting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw something at them.
Okay.
See what?
Oh,
Yeah, okay, I guess it's gonna have to be a dagger. I'm gonna toss a dagger at this one. From the, I guess I'll move 20 feet down, throw a dagger,
Okay.
and that's with disadvantage, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna miss,
8,
and then
yeah.
I'll fly
Not-
up
not
like,
quite gonna do
I suppose 10 feet.
Yep. All right, Francis.
That'll be it.
so my question was, when I need to roll to fall off, if I were to simply turn my bag sideways and slide something out of it.
Turn your bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly above these ones here and turn my bag sideways,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of let pull out a. Where is it?
Oh, nice.
I believe it was 50 pounds. Does that sound about right?
I don't
50
remember.
pound block of lead,
Yep.
and just drop it on his head.
Okay.
You still have that?
I've had that for quite a while.
Yeah, he has. I guess it'd just be a straight dexterity save.
I'm presuming.
Oh wait, I missed that. What's being dropped?
A 50 pound block of lead on this ant's head from like from like 50 feet up in the air.
That's so good.
Man, why didn't we just do that the whole time?
We really could have just had dive bombed them with owls the whole time and not even had to worry about it or they'd run away, but I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
They're
He
probably
sees.
ready to actions anyways.
Yeah, he sees you do that, and he just steps out of the way, and it blows a hole through the
And-
top of the
and
house.
takes half damage.
No, it's not a spell. It's a weight. But you do put a nice hole in the top of the house.
Mm. Right. So the owls are going to attack the bugs they haven't attacked yet that aren't looking expectantly at the sky. Because
Okay.
Francis is an idiot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just think it's funny how, like, you're giving them these very succinct commands, and you didn't think that anyone would notice before. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so go ahead, give me three attacks.
It's a different situation. Great. Doesn't matter, they all miss anyways.
Yeah. Kitty.
Away they fly into the sky.
No.
Kitty will ready in action.
Okay.
To hop away from Gaffney when she lands.
Okay. The workers. This one's going to. I just comes over here. He has to squeeze. This one attacks one of these centaurs. 16 points. Cedro, you're... Oh wait, no. I have more workers. This one's going to attack as well. He misses. He misses. And... Sora, you're still up in the air, yeah?
Yeah, that's right. I think 40 feet up?
Okay.
Yes, because I went down 20, going up 10, I believe.
Yeah.
The owls can dash too. You don't really need to. You're not constrained to 60 feet.
Okay.
But I might do that next time then.
Bethany?
Wait.
The ones you guys aren't attacking anyways, so.
Sorry, yeah.
I can do spells that has only verbal components, right?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
that makes
need
sense, because you don't need your hands yet.
Okay, here it goes. And I will fly here and see and help the centaurs. I don't know. I will attack this one.
Okay. Alright, so it's a wisdom save, which he fails. So 7 points.
And he
runs
to
away.
run. And
Is it during his turns or yours?
Right now.
And he does provoke.
Yep.
Okay. So they're going to try to stomp him with their hooves.
Haha.
Come on, centaurs, get it together.
Those don't hit.
Whoops.
Okay. Bethany?
Alright, I'll examine these guys, especially the leader, and try to recognize and see if I can't remember them or recognize who they are.
Yeah, give me a knowledge, I guess, nature check.
If they're an established player,
Nature.
history might work too.
Whoops.
Wrong check.
Whoa. Exact same thing.
Yeah, you know that centaurs, they are kind of like a nomadic people who kind of live in this region that stretches from like here to like Bottom Hill, those kind of plains areas.
Right, so would you say that I could have the owl touch down, drop me off, so I can shoot, and then dash to take me back up?
Let's see.
Because I'm
No.
50 feet in the air right now, like everyone else.
So you're saying you want the owl moves, and then drops you off, and then you shoot, and then the owl picks you back up and takes you away?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't. I don't think you can do that because the owl would have to have a ready to action, and then even so, you can't have two ready to actions in a row.
That makes sense. So I will... Alright, so how difficult would it be for me to actually shoot, and just shoot one bolt from the sky at any one of these guys?
I think yeah, it'd be like at disadvantage. So just because like this thing's grabbing you in its talons, so you could like still shoot.
Alright, I'll...
Not fall off, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That might be too draconic. Maybe
Well,
I'll.
Okay.
Either way, I'll use I'll just
good.
use a bonus action to move my hunter's mark to this guy who's still slowed.
Yep.
And fire my hand crossbow.
Sure. Okay.
Have you been hit, Bethany?
Yeah, Bethany's been hit. All right, so 28 will. Oh no, but it's an 11 because it's a disadvantage. Okay.
So 21 does hit though.
21 will hit. Yep. So how much damage total?
11 damage.
11. Okay. Kill him.
Satisfying.
Why
Okay.
would you at disadvantage?
Because he's like gripped by the talons. Yeah.
Just flying around on a bird.
Yeah. I'll say anything that really requires like the use of your hands is going to be it's going to suffer some sort of penalty because they're kind of
Oh,
grabbing.
did our friend die?
Who? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's toast.
At the second
Did he die?
round.
He didn't just go unconscious?
No,
Alright.
you're not sure, but you're pretty sure he's dead.
All right, I'll have the
I can
owl.
bring him back if you guys want.
Wait, bring him back? How?
With white
Tentacle zombie.
You know how.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to ask the owl to move down and up, so I'm 70 feet up in the air, but directly above this Thryking, or whatever it is.
Okay. All right. The warrior.
Excellent, thank you, and that's it.
Okay. What's their AC? Oh, not that
300.
good. It's at least 300. Okay. This one attacks as well.
Hey, wait, did you get rid of the lines, or did you just turn off line of sight?
I just turned it off. And let me see what
Okay.
happens if I turn it back on. Actually.
Everything is terrible.
Let me see.
I'm sure. Yep.
Hey,
Can't see
okay, that
nothing,
doesn't
no
that
how.
doesn't kill him. Okay, that's nice. That's good to know.
It is good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one, Gaffney, you still have this one grappled.
Yes, I do.
All right, he's gonna try to attack you. He obviously missed the first one, but then 19 versus AC.
That'll hit.
All right, 4 points of damage. Is enlarged concentration, or is it just go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a roll.
Yeah.
What was it? 4?
4 points of damage. Yeah.
I wonder if guidance is a touch spell.
Oh, come on!
All right, you're little.
I wish I had. Does anyone need healing, by the way?
I do.
I'll
But
get on that.
he's still grappled.
Well,
He's still grappled.
if you're still just at 1, you'd still definitely obviously need 11.
I'm at 8. But
And I'm at 11, but I am probably pretty safe from my position.
yeah, I'm also safe. So if anyone on the ground needs healing, let me know.
Yeah. I'll just scream at the bugs.
Viciously scream at them, I hope.
Make angry chittering noises at them.
Tell them that there's no difference between insects and arachnids.
Oh, that'll
Fucking
really
hate that.
piss him off. Okay, and then this
I
one.
hate
still
that
have
shit.
that old insults, bad insults. Let's see.
Tell them their lifespans suck.
I have 100 insults for bardic.
All right, Gaffney, your turn.
How
Did
many
your
of those are
vicious
related
mockery
to insects?
Work? Or
Does the what?
did his vicious mockery work? What was the deal there?
Okay.
He didn't do it,
Technically, yeah.
but it would have worked.
Oh, that was a while back. I thought it was his turn.
Dissonant Whispers is what he did. Yeah, Gaffney, you're small again. You still have this guy in your hands.
Okay. I will descend 20 feet to touch down. The cat will bound off.
Okay.
And move to there.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm going to use a bug as an improvised weapon.
Okay.
This is nothing new. Why are you worried?
I'm not worried. It's just still funny.
I shouldn't say worried. I say surprised. Should say surprised.
Okay, so attack this guy.
Yeah.
With bug.
All
Do they
right.
both take damage if they're still conscious?
No.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
I don't know. I might not have been there for that one. I don't remember it.
4 bludgeoning.
You were definitely there. I remember the
Was I?
frogs. It was in the Temple of the God.
I don't remember that conversation. We might have had it though.
Okay.
It was with 2 suits of armor, I think.
Yeah, this is nothing new.
All right. So is that it?
Yeah, I technically, I guess I would be here.
Do you have him grappled as well?
Yeah, sure. I'll try to grapple him.
Because you can do that with
love-
the tavern brawler. Yeah.
I love the visual of Gaffney.
Yeah,
now
she
like a 3 foot tall, 4 foot tall little girl.
Yeah. It's just like slamming these bugs
manhandling
together,
these bugs.
like one of those monkeys that clap cymbals.
He could still fail this check, right? That's not too bad.
Okay. Centaurs.
Did the bug fail its athletic check?
What do you mean?
Got to beat a 10.
Well,
gotta
he's
make
got to
an
do an
opposed-
athletics check. for the
Oh
grapple.
yeah. No, he beat you.
But I
Okay.
still got this one in hand.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. This guy's gonna attack the one behind him. That's a hit. And the hooves. Miss. Pike does 7. All right. The other one. I'm just gonna do the same thing. That's a hit. That's a hit. Alright, 17. And that guy's gonna try to get him too. That's gonna hurt. Alright, he's toast.
Man, you're right, John. These things are crazy edgy.
Indeed.
Edgiest of all centaurs.
They're the edgiest of the centaurs.
And yet, despite how edgy they are, none of them do slashing damage.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, that's true.
Excellent point. You should write a letter.
Wizards, they need glaives.
Okay, that one hits there. He hits with his
Surprised that
hooves.
Or
Hooves
halberds.
do
Halberds
thing
would be
damage.
thematic.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
there, no. Sweet.
Okay, and he's gonna pike hooves.
All the bugs die. We did it.
We did it, America.
Alright, I'm just shouting this at everyone from 70 feet in the air. You guys, I've realized that we probably need some way to take lots of enemies on at the same time. This has become a recurring problem.
Yep.
We,
I heard you.
the way to do that is magic, but when they all focus on the cast, it doesn't do anything.
Well, I don't think magic is an issue for this party. We all have magic.
Yeah, I know. We need more AoE
I
spells.
think we should stick with owls only for retreating, not entering.
Well, the owls would have been fine, but everyone landed
No!
their owls immediately
No.
all in the same spot.
Okay.
I think it didn't go as planned because Sora got spotted and we had to enter initiative. But
You keep saying that was why, but that really didn't make a difference.
Oh, I found the
I'm-
one.
Yeah, we did though. It would have progressed entirely differently if we didn't all have to. I mean, I guess if they were all going to swarm me no matter where I landed, no matter what. Then no.
I mean, weren't we
But-
talking about how Sora could have just
She could have
slid
just
back and
ran away,
hid?
and
I mean, she was still invisible. I mean,
yeah,
it
she
hurt her or
successfully
something,
did
but-
hide again.
Yeah. Did she?
And the only reason why the only reason why she came invisible was because Cedros became found again was because of Cedros concentration duffed. Okay, so the War Runner kills another one on the end of his pike. Sora, it's your turn.
Okay, I'd like to do cool things like dive bomb this one. Let the thing let me go midway so I can like strike at it.
Yep.
Then like roll on the other side and then dash and run that way.
Okay, I like it. Yep, do it.
Okay, cool.
Sora is such a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
I'm more than certain I'll have to make an acrobatics or athletics check at some point during this.
Let's say acrobatics check.
Okay, 11 piercing, 1 fire, and 10 sneak attack, and then 6 to the scent. No.
Yeah. So how much total?
It's 22 to the guy.
Okay, and it's DC 10 for the acrobatics.
Fuck.
Oh man.
No.
Do I just like skid to a hole on my face or something?
Yeah. Your movement just ends there. We'll say.
Well then, I'll use my bonus action to dash. Can I like get up with the rest of that movement?
Yeah.
At least so I'm not like prone and there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Okay. Francis.
Okay. I
Just
fly,
immediate
I
sadness.
fly above these ones.
It could have
right
been
here.
so great though.
I fly above this one,
Okay.
and I put a sledgehammer on it out of the bag. I have a lot of stuff.
This is some Looney Tune shit right here.
Yeah. All right. You drop your sledgehammer out.
You dodged it.
No, that actually hit.
Excellent.
I don't know what that would be.
I'm about like I'm. How far up is Bethany right now?
I am 70 feet in the air.
So am I.
Okay. We'll say
Alright, I'll drift over and give...
3d6. We'll say that it does 3d6 damage when it hits.
Alright, I'll have the owl carry me over so I can give Francis a high five.
Okay. 12
Just
points.
12 damage. And also instantly caves its skull on because it's a sledgehammer.
These things might have some crazy chitin armor, though.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. The owls are going to dive bomb any people who didn't attack in the last, or who did attack in the last, on their last turn.
Okay.
So it attacks them while they're attacking whoever.
Now they did buddy up this time, so you're still going to get a tax of opportunity on 2 of the owls.
Attacks of opportunity or reaction?
Sorry,
attacks?
reaction attacks. That's what I meant. So
Buddied up, huh?
yeah.
Were there any that were not buddied up, like these 3 down here? Did they attack last turn?
Which ones? Oh yeah,
These ones.
those ones did attack. You can hit them.
They're
But-
the ones.
All right, one of these owls is that's fine.
Miss. Every
Okay.
time. All the time.
Kitty,
Is anybody on the ground hurt?
Sora's hurting.
I think the centaurs are probably pretty injured by now.
I've got.
Basically,
I'll say this. I've got 11
Wow.
HP, right? But I have my reaction to reduce damage, and it's not guaranteed that I'm going to get attacked this turn.
does anybody else on the ground need healing like Gaffney?
Centaurs, like example.
Nah, I don't care about them.
They seems friendly, right? They don't attack Sora, right? They're fighting side by side.
The centaurs are
So-
fighting side by side. Yeah.
Is that
With,
a
oh,
no,
with
Gaff-
Sora, yeah.
Is that a no, Gaffney? Or...
Well, at the very least, they're not attacking me yet, so that's good.
Like,
Cat turn?
they're like lizards,
turn.
not bugs.
Gaffney, do you need healing or not?
I don't not need healing.
Okay.
I'm 33 out of 44.
So I think Sora might need it a bit more, but you're more surrounded. For now, Kazar is going to move over next to Gaffney.
Okay.
Well, he's going to turn to a Raven first, and then he's going to move over to Gaffney.
Okay.
I'm like,
But that's it for now.
He's still invisible.
Yes.
All right.
I'm
All right. Thrakeen workers. This
Well,
one's-
Cat's gonna move and use help
okay.
against this one.
This one tries to get that centaur. That one's pretty wounded. This one will go there. Okay. He misses. And then this one will attack that guy. He hits for 10. And then this one will attack. Misses. This one goes. He misses. And this one's going to try to hit Sora. 16 versus AC.
Right on the dot.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
Okay, I'll reduce that to 8. Now I'm really hurt.
Remember when I said I wasn't hurt? Now I'm really hurt.
Alright.
3.
Isidro, your turn.
Okay. I was planning on go here, but can I try to see if Sora's well or not?
She
Do I
looks.
have to roll or?
She just took a pretty brutal hit from. She just like landed in a pile of dirt and then just got her face hit by this worker that's next to her. So she's looking pretty rough.
If you need to do something else, I plan on healing Sora next turn.
Can Owl make? Yeah, it's 60 feet. Can Owl land here and can I just jump on the ground?
Sure.
If you wanted, you could take my owl.
Okay, I
You
will.
can swap owls.
I will land here and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Blend here. 19.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Good work.
So wait, it's 7 and then also 12?
Yeah. Higher
That's
level.
badass. Okay, for sure.
All right, Bethany.
All right, I'll have the owl move directly above. Wait, actually, what do these yellow dots and green dots mean? Like,
They're just my own way of remembering things.
all right, I will have the owl move above this. Oh, I'm not sticking to squares. Well, anyway, I'll have the owl move over this warrior insect, and I'll use my item interaction to drop one of my null hunting traps onto its head.
Are these item interactions? I thought that was using actions, because otherwise I'd be doing more stuff.
Yeah, these would definitely be actions, because you're like taking time to aim it and stuff.
All right, so then if it's an action, I'll also arm it.
Okay.
Oh, I have some null hunting traps too.
All right, so that one just hits the ground and he steps off of it. Roll me.
Still there, right?
Yeah, but roll me a d4. Odds it is business side down. Evens it's business side up.
Nailed it. Evens.
Okay, so it's business side up.
And then I'll use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Okay. Okay.
I'll shout at the centaurs. It's probably not a big deal for you guys, but there's a really dangerous trap that I laid right behind this bug.
Okay.
Hoping that this whirling melee of death, they're actually paying attention.
Yeah. The Warriors. This one will. Gaffney's on ground level, yeah? Or no?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So he's gonna go try to get you, Gaffney. Swing and a miss. The other one. 16 get you?
It would.
But.
Shield.
Okay, and then the one that you're grappling is gonna try to attack you too, and he misses both times.
Does that shield come with a wild magic, or is it just normal?
Sure does.
Oh, it does. Awesome. Unless it explodes and kills my amp. That's not
Oh, I
awesome.
can't speak for the next minute.
Hooray!
For spellcasting reasons.
Okay, this one's gonna try to disengage, and
I cannot believe these guys are this hard, even with these centaurs.
bounce away.
Insane.
Gaffney? Oh wait, yeah, this one's gonna try to attack the chieftain. Oh, he hits. Alright, Gaffney, your turn.
Okay, 1 second. Uh-oh.
I intend to heal you on my turn. If that helps.
Well, shit, not being able to talk kind of sucks for a sword.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not great.
Little bit.
You gonna enlarge twice?
No, I'm trying to see. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm good. Okay, so I still got this one grappled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, smash and bash. I will use him as an improvised weapon against. Which one of these three looks wounded?
Both of these one look a little bit wounded.
If you're holding an improvised weapon and you enlarge yourself, does the improvised weapon get bigger? What if it's a person?
I don't think so.
That's a good question. I think it's just objects. I mean, because your effects grow.
It just says weapons. Technically,
I'd say no.
improvised weapon.
All right,
Yeah,
make
I
your
probably
attack.
would too.
I'm gonna swing the bug at this bug then.
Okay.
I'd probably say no, but I'd say object and improvised weapons would grow.
Oh, I could.
Wow.
Nice.
Yep. 14.
14. Okay. And then. Yeah, and then I guess I'll grapple him too.
Okay.
All right. I'll use tides for it.
All right. I can use dexterity checks for that too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Strength, athletics, or dex.
All right. I got a 19.
Acrobatics or athletics, yeah.
I beat ya. Okay. Centaurs. This guy is going to disengage because he got hurt a lot. He'll go back there.
Where's it going?
They're done. They're done with this fight. See this crap.
They just like come in.
Woo! This one will charge. He'll come around and charge this guy. And pike. That's a hit. And then how can I add charge damage somehow? No. All right, I'll just say it's 10. Kills him. So you see this spear sprout from the front of this guy that you're holding, and then it comes back out. And the centaur seems pretty pleased with himself.
He's like, "Oh, you broke it."
7 points of bludgeoning. Okay. So that's that guy. This one's going to attack that worker. He misses. This one.
I mean, I guess on the plus side, that's where helping we get experience.
Technically, we are still in combat, so yeah.
guess
This
if you're
guy
not
will
gonna
do
take
the same.
Screwed. Nailed it.
Oh, he gets him.
Only took him through 4 tries.
That's 14.
He's the one centaur all the other centaurs make fun of.
The one centaur to rule them all. And then pike for 5 more. Okay, and then the chieftain. He's gonna go there and attack this guy. Alright, he kills him, and he's got like 2 of these bugs shish kebabbed on his pike, and he's yelling and saying all kinds of things like, "More honor for my clan. Brad Warden slays another."
Brad Warden.
Yep.
His name is Brad.
Brad Warden. Sora, your turn.
Is there a chat here
Okay,
too?
so is this like super far up? The owl and Isidro? Yeah, right?
I think so.
Okay, cool. I'm just
I'm
gonna
sure there's another owl around
attack
here.
this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, my owl is probably behind me.
Nailed it. Got it.
Nice!
Okay.
Woo! Again! Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and dash and run
Yep.
away
Yep. Francis.
to...
I use Cure Wounds from 70 feet up in the air.
Okay.
I cast it through Kazar to heal Gaffney.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I did it.
Put me to full.
And then I'm gonna fly over here above about. Oh, come on. There's things everywhere. About, I don't know, 40 feet above this guy.
Okay.
The owls are gonna dive bomb this one, and
Okay.
then the other ones over here that attacked.
Yep.
And I'm gonna miss, and I'm gonna miss, and I'm gonna miss. Oh,
That one
hey,
hits.
finally hit.
Yep.
I knew they could do it. 11.
Noted. That was this one here, right?
Yeah, probably. And Kazar is going to fly down here to where these guys are. Oh wait, are you still really hurt, Sora?
No, Sora's fine right now, actually.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna fly down there by Isidro.
Well, technically, I'm hurt.
Yeah, I can take care of you. That's all I'm good for at the moment, so. That's it for me.
Okay. Owls, you did that already. Kitty.
What? Okay. Kitty,
Oh, there's 4 hours free right now, aren't there?
the idea that it's
Yeah, you can get another attack if you'd like.
scamper away.
I did it. Nailed it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Kitty runs there.
Okay. Workers. This one goes here. Miss. This one will try to hit Gaffney. Uh-oh. $20 points of damage, Gaffney, unless you have something that can avoid a critical hit.
Okay, so let me get a ruling on this. If
Yeah.
if I use Bend Luck,
That
Another,
would still be a critical hit, unfortunately. I mean, according to my understanding.
so like cutting words wouldn't nullify a crit either.
no.
It would if it makes
Probably.
It would if it makes it would if it makes it miss. If it
Right.
hits anyways. It's not. It's still a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it then. So you did 20.
20, yeah.
God, I can't see you to help you. Yep.
Okay, this one tries to burrow down into the earth, and these two get attacks for opportunity on him. Okay, so he's 30 feet down. Okay. That one, he's still good. He'll attack. Miss. Hit. this one. Oops. 14. Okay. Alright. Isidro.
I will cast blindness and deafness as third level spell, so I will affect this one and this one.
This is the last time I can make more if you want later.
It's wisdom's no constitution save.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll have it right next to you.
I know. Constitution for both of them?
Yeah.
Both failed.
Yay! They're blind.
Okay.
And I'm yelling, I'm in front lines.
Look at me! Okay. Great. Bethany. Can't hear you, Tim, if you're saying something.
Sorry. Yeah, I will have the owl swoop down just a bit, so I'm about 40 feet up in the air
Mm-hmm.
above this guy. I'll use my. Who was the guy that I cast Hunter's Mark on?
Maybe it was him. Maybe that's why I have the green marker on him.
Oh, well, never mind then. So yeah, I'll just start attacking.
Okay. Okay, so one of them hits. Yeah, he's toast. Okay.
All right. So the second attack, I guess it wouldn't matter, but
Right.
I will use my bonus action to. Oh yeah, never mind. I still have a bonus action, huh? Wait, who? Sorry, who started digging into the ground?
This guy here.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get at him, so I'll use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this guy at the end here.
Mm-hmm. Warriors.
Oh, and I'll have the owl move this way, or pretty much back to my original position.
Yep. Alright. These are against you, Gaffney. One of them 16 and an 18. Can't hear you if you're talking. You there, Gaffney? Pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield as a second level spell.
Okay. I didn't even know you could do that.
I don't think it does anything extra.
Oh,
It doesn't,
okay.
You can do it.
Okay. Yeah, so you deflect them.
Okay, and wow, you teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Amazing.
In addition to the teleportation you already had as a bonus action.
Where do you want to go?
I was actually about to start carrying dudes off to get you free of them, but
Whatever you
I'm out
do,
here now.
do not land on the hunting trap.
Are you on the roof, Tim?
I am 40 feet in the air.
Okay. Alright, Gaffney will, I guess, teleport up here.
On the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be better off right here because then you're wedged between three different sections. Unless there's not a dexterity check to make for that or something.
Well, he still has his levitation boots on, so
Oh,
he-
never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
You can just
Well, I
teleport
mean,
into the air.
it's not like it's not like I jumped onto it. I teleported onto it. So, like, would that even require a roll?
You should teleport onto one of the centaur bags.
No, you're fine.
I think that would
I
be.
feel as though that would be a terrible, terrible, terrible idea.
Or maybe they'd be totally cool with it.
All right, Gaffney, it's your turn, actually.
Maybe, but I feel like that can't be a given. I'm pretty sure most.
How would you feel?
I'd be pretty okay with it.
Most sentient creatures in all literature and like film hate being ridden.
Well, I'm significantly more pragmatic than they are.
Except Hodor.
Hodor.
No spoilers, I don't want any spoilers.
Can
No
you
spoilers.
really call Hodor sentient, though, really?
Hmm. Hard to say. Alright, what are you going to do, Gaffney? It's your turn.
I'm gonna firebolt. Let's see, this one's pretty hurt, right?
The one next to it. That one.
Also, yes, Hodor will be sentient.
Tides chaos and firebolt. Oh,
Nope.
that misses.
It goes wide. Yep.
Lame.
Alright. These two are free to move. It charged that guy. Yep, that's a hit.
I
18
wish centaurs would
points.
come to every fight we have.
That'd be pretty legit. Okay, moves.
I think this fight might have actually been impossible in recent times.
Okay.
I am
I think that might be the case.
95% certain that it would have been impossible without the centaurs.
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is, did they see us fighting and then come, or if they were, or were they already on their way?
Who knows?
Let's ask. Let's talk to them after.
Also, where were they when the town got ransacked? God damn.
They're just not very helpful centaurs, basically.
You guys aren't really in a position to. Alright. He takes 14.
Come on, Wyatt, what have they actually done for us? Please, come on.
Lately. What have they done for us lately?
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, hey Wyatt, I had to burn a sorcery point to use subtle spell so that I could cast firebolt.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yep. So he's gonna back up. Now that those guys are blind, he's gonna back up, and they're not gonna really gonna attack him. He's gonna ram right into him again. Nice.
Why would you say that lesser restoration could fix somebody who couldn't talk to you while connected? It doesn't explicitly say it does.
Yeah. I'd say it's like a blindness or deafness. So, if it fixes blindness or deafness, then yes.
It sure does.
Okay. Sora.
How badly does Gaffney need to cast spells, though? That's the question here.
Your turn, John.
Trying to measure out distances in my head. 1 second.
You can do it with spacebar.
Just because I think I can't hit this one anymore because it's behind two giant centaurs.
It'll get covered,
That's
but
the major issue.
yeah, it'll get covered, but you can still shoot at it.
Whereas I think the daggers are a range of 20,
Yeah.
but I have to get all the way over to there, which seems impossible. Let me see. I actually would be able to get in range for that. I'd rather just help them out though.
Still plenty of owls laying around.
30 there.
Just hanging out.
I will try to daggerize it. It has 3/4, probably.
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to dagger it anyway.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
That'll work.
Yeah,
Nice.
roll that sneak attack again.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's twice.
That'll do it.
Nice.
It's a total of like 32.
Wow. Yep. That left a mark. So you like just threw it at his face and like cracks the plates, this chitinous plates, and just this yellow kind of ichor oozes out.
Brad. I'll whistle to the owl and like jump on it.
Obviously.
With its arms.
Yep. Francis.
All right.
All right.
How badly do you think Gaffney needs to be able to talk?
Oh, she's good.
How could you say that, Pick?
Yeah, I asked that. Who's up in the air with me?
I'm good.
Okay, well, in that case, what I'm gonna do is, let's see, Bethany's in the air. Well, that ruins my plans. But Isidro, you needed healing, right?
Well, nah, probably not.
Well, I've got no clue then.
I'm not in a pinch right now.
All right. Then I will just let's see, verbal somatics. Need my hands for that. Can't use any of this stuff. Okay, I'm just going to fly down. No, I'm gonna stay up there. I'm just gonna stay up here and ready in action to cast Cure Wounds if anybody dips below 10 hit points, and Kazar is near them.
Okay. Owls, you're gonna get 4 of them now?
Yeah, 3 of them? 4 of them.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's 2, 1 hit.
One hit?
On this guy, are you attacking the workers?
Yeah. Anybody who was not ready in it, but not actively looking up to attack me and attacked him last turn.
Okay.
Isn't that one dead?
This guy's not dead, but you'd actually get advantage on him because he's blind. So that first one will be 1 attack. The second one will be, or the first 2 will be 1 attack. So just roll again.
Well, that's not right.
Kind of. So far, yes, that's true.
Rolling 1d20 equals 3. 13. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Nope. All right. You have 2 more attacks at advantage.
So 12 damage for the 1 hit so far.
Yeah.
And I don't know, 15 hits.
No. If I like
so
make
12 damage.
if I make a character sheet for owls and then import the thing from the SRD, are you able to like? Are you able to use that? Okay, we'll do that for later.
It'll make it faster. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a feeling these owls are going to be a common occurrence.
Only if we're outdoors.
I
think that'll be for a while.
Kitties.
All right. Kitty's going to wander this way and just see if, just to keep tabs on how people are doing.
Yeah. The King workers. This guy burrows over here.
Kazar is gonna go over here and use help action on this one right here. By the way.
Okay. This one's gonna burrow and 2 attacks of opportunity on him.
With advantage on the first one.
Okay. Still misses. Okay. Alright, he just burrows straight down and over 5 feet that way. Okay, this guy will do the same thing.
I would chase them, but they're way faster than me, and now there's too many. So it would be pretty funny though if a badger grabbed one of them and dragged it back out of the hole. But I'm too slow. I only have 10 feet of burrow.
Are they like digging it back up behind them?
When they dig?
They're not. So they're leaving like a tunnel behind them.
Oh.
You think that this is
And how fast? How fast do they make tunnels?
about 20 feet around?
Oh, so we could totally just follow them, right?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds terrible, but
Well, do we want to let them
Like,
escape?
why
then?
not?
go underground with bugs sounds great.
Yeah.
Did you really do that?
Well, I'd be an octopus. So I would be too.
Is this owl here in front of me or outside?
I
Yeah.
think that's the one you're riding, isn't it?
You see,
Yeah.
you can see that. Yeah, that one's you're riding it. It's like clutching
Can I-
you in its talons.
Okay, can I climb it and go up in the air, like here, something?
Well, it can just bring you over there. Yeah, in its talons.
Okay, then I will. Let's see the jumpers. Okay, I will dissonant whispers at one of them as level 2 here.
Okay.
Let's see this one.
Yeah. I rolled a 20 for the wisdom save. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, half.
All right, 6 HP.
I think you're done.
No, it's 15 half. 7 damage.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I see. Because higher
Every
level.
time Grove mentions Dissonant Whispers, I keep imagining him playing the Twilight Zone theme on his
That is
on
liar.
his, Yola.
Yeah. Bethany.
I think your dice might be the opposite of my dice in real life, where mine always roll ones because they're badly made.
Feels bad, man.
He's just like starts rolling his own dice out of the game. 20, 20, 20. I actually bought new dice because the ones I have are legitimately messed up and roll low numbers all the time.
They're so pretty.
My new ones, apparently.
All right. 21
On
will
this
hit.
guy.
Yeah, that one right there. Okay, so. Yep.
So is he still up?
How much damage is that total?
22?
Yeah, he's still up.
No, not 22, 21. Only second attack. 20.
Yep. All right, that
11
gets
damage?
him. Yeah, he's toast.
Alright, and how many of these guys are burrowing?
3.
All the workers are burrowing, so that guy. I'm just gonna start removing the casualties just because it's cluttered.
Sorry, this guy's just going straight into the ground, right?
Yeah, he just went straight down. He's over 5 feet, so you can't really see him.
Alright, so I am going to have the owl carry me directly over and use my last attack to fire straight down into the hole.
So, like I said, he's 5 feet over, so that you can't shoot straight down. So he's 15 feet down and 5 over.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Can I see him then from this angle?
No.
Alright, I'll just use my Hunter's Mark to paint this guy then.
Okay. Warriors.
Damn it, they're tumbling in L's! Oh!
The most diabolical of all letters.
Let's see.
On par with Knights and those stupid L pieces in Tetris.
He's gonna go against the guy. He misses him, and then that's the last one remaining. Gaffney.
So there's one dude left?
One of the fight soldier ones, and the other ones are burrowing. Yeah.
So we have no idea what they're doing.
Looks like they're trying to get away.
Oh, those bitches.
Yeah, not so tough are you now, eh? Eh?
Alright, Gaffney will climb down.
Okay. Give me just like a athletics check. Just be 10 DC. Oh no, you can just float down, can't you? Or you made it either way.
I have to spend an action to do it.
Oh yeah.
All right, she'll square up with this dude,
Okay.
and
You have advantage
Oh,
on your
that's
attack.
not the one that's burrowing. You were trying to chase the guy that went in the ground, right?
No.
I ain't going after no bug in a hole.
Ah, okay. No, that's what I
That's a
thought you were
classic
doing.
mistake.
That's what I thought you were
You should have
doing.
advantage on that.
That's what I was wondering. Not bad.
Okay, I'm going to cast
Oh,
False
yes.
Life as a second level spell.
Hmm. Okay, so you have temporary hit points.
13 temporary.
Okay. That's an elemental evil, right? I don't think that one's in the.
No, that's normal.
No, that's from
Oh, is
the
it?
PHB.
Not bad. Okay. Centaur.
Oh, yeah, I had to spend a sword point to do it.
Right.
But I get it. Well, magic. Oh boy.
Oh,
A
no.
unicorn controlled by the DM appears in the space within
Oh,
5 feet
shit.
and disappears 1 minute later.
Oh god, this is gonna be brilliant.
Hold on.
This is perfect.
Centaurs will be like, ooh.
Wait, Centaurs tried to violently murder anyone who isn't a virgin, right?
Where's
So,
it
like-
Bring
here?
up that legend.
I mean, unicorns aren't really like isn't there a thing like that they create chaotic good and they're like agents of like deities or something or?
Of course, they're.
Oh,
of, co-
okay,
of course,
can
you have a unicorn token ready-made.
I wish
used-
they weren't celestials and were beasts.
Okay.
It's a bit.
see-
I used my
better
bonus
than her.
action to teleport up here.
Okay. All right. So unicorn pops up next to you.
Right next to Azar.
Yeah.
Damn it.
A being of good. And let's
Actually,
see.
can I use my bonus action to teleport on top of the unicorn?
Yes.
Kazar is invisible. I'd like to make that clear.
Yes. Hi, yay!
30 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so you are riding a unicorn, as one does. Brad Warden, the chieftain, charges in to attack this. Oh no, he's underground.
I wonder if they like us more because we brought a unicorn into existence.
He's gonna attack it anyway, just because he's that badass.
The unicorn?
No, Brad Warden.
Somehow.
Yeah.
No, I mean the Brad Warden's gonna attack the unicorn.
No.
The burrowing guy somehow. Via
Oh, okay.
centaur magic.
All right, he doesn't. I guess he disappears. That bug goes in the hole and disappears.
I think that's all the bugs.
Brad Warden. Yeah, that's all the bugs. Oh no, that's the one left. Yep. And this centaur will try to get it. He misses twice. This one will go here. Actually, he'll come around. He'll charge it. So that's a 18 points. All right. He charges in with a thunderous hooves and skewers this last soldier bug on his pike, and yells a triumphant whoop up into the air. All right. You guys are no longer in initiative.
Hey,
Unfortunately, some of them escaped.
Yeah.
that's bound to happen.
I'm gonna eat all my good berries.
Unless we specifically wanted to like make or kill off the burrowers first.
Well, if we killed off the burrowers first, these guys would have just started hopping all over the place and get it away.
Well, we can run after them. They can only
Yeah.
move 20 feet around these holes. We can still go after them.
But if they go straight down,
Yeah,
you're
I
falling
don't-
20 feet every round.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, and then
No,
we
wait.
just start dropping stuff on them.
Yeah, we still have that pound of lead, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Fuck the
I'm gonna
lead.
go pick that up. It's 50 pounds of lead, actually, or 25. One of those. I'm gonna go pick it up.
All right, so you go down here and pick it up. It's over in that
Actually, I'm
house.
probably gonna hang out with the unicorn first
Okay.
and study it. amazing.
Yeah, so this is not good music anymore. We'll do this one. Okay. So the chieftain comes over here and says, "Well done, Mustangs. You have earned much honor for the tribe." And his assembled warriors whoop and holler and hold their pikes up in the air. "Now, where did this beautiful creature come from?" And he looks over at the unicorn.
I don't like the sound of this.
This is I thought this was a Actually, no, I don't know. Never mind. I couldn't think of a rating that would be high enough that everything else was fine. Low enough.
Can I talk to the unicorn? I'd like to talk to the unicorn.
I don't know. Let me look up unicorn stats.
They know Elvish.
I respond to that sometimes when our
I also know Elvish.
half-orc friend do magic, something unusual happens. And there it is.
Francis, quickly. What's the Elvish
They
word for
speak
friend?
Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, and they have telepathy up to 60 feet.
Oh, Gaffney like bats her 9-year-old lashes at the chieftain and is like, "Oh, I'm from around Eastmark. What about you?"
We live in these plains. Good to meet you, female.
Good work. Your warriors are great.
We have earned much honor, and we will bring back trophies. You are now rescued by Brad Warden. You will come back with the tribe and take care of the younglings.
Youngling?
Wait, what?
You may have to explain a bit more than that.
You were rescued by Brad Warden and his Mustangs. Now you will come back with the mares and take care of the younglings.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, there are several things that we should probably get out of the way, but first of all, there's only the one.
The one what?
Never
There's
mind.
only one youngling?
Younglings is plural.
Oh, okay.
They said youngling singular twice. Well, anyway.
So is this indentured servitude or is this slavery? What's what's going on here?
This is honor.
So okay.
Happy with that answer?
No, we're not.
So is all about that shit. That's good.
Like, do you have a choice? No. Probably.
I
would-
say Brad Warden. My name is Bethany Mark, and I'm a fellow warrior. And while we of course acknowledge that we could not have won the day without you, we are not mares to be brought to heel. We slew a fair number of these ourselves.
You were in flight when we got here. Literally.
Tactical advantage.
If you could fly, if you could also fly, you'd probably be doing the same thing.
We have bows. We do not use them because honor demands close combat fighting.
What? You're kind of cutting in and out there, Red Warden.
Yeah.
He says, my Mustangs wield bows for hunting, not for fighting.
Well, that seems like you guys are. You should probably use those to your advantage.
More or less the same. It's more or less the same thing, depending on the prey. I say nudging this dead insect creature with my foot.
He says, the insects are good opponents. They bring much honor when slain.
Is
Yeah,
it
but
not
I
true
feel
then that
so-
we have honor amongst your people then?
Say that again?
No,
Is it not true then that we have honor amongst your people?
You do.
yeah, we killed one outside this near the
I killed like 4 of these damn things myself.
Yeah.
Well then. If it is, if you disagree, we can go to a ritual combat
Please
to
don't
decide
say blood
who is
combat. Please
the
don't say death combat. Please don't say death combat.
Ritual combat.
ritual combat.
Damn.
We don't mean to offend with our words. We obviously come from a different culture. But I can speak for myself and Bethany that we both also served in the military in our own ways.
Then you understand ritual combat. It is fought to first blood.
Yes, but usually that is done to settle scores, and I don't think we have one with you.
If you win the ritual combat with one of my Mustangs, you will be allowed to go free. Otherwise, honor demands you come back and help the mares with the younglings.
Oh, it's better than
Well-
the other.
Are you really acquiescing to this immediately, Isidro?
I'm not a
what-
babysitter, so yeah. If
What
one
are the-
fight will solve this,
So how does this work? Shall we choose one amongst us, and you choose one amongst yours, and what
Yes.
do we rest before the battle, or do we?
You
conduct
may.
it now?
You will fight my champion, Ajax. Who amongst you will take the call?
Like the soap?
I do not understand.
One amongst us
Wait,
will take
hold-
the call to fight
Francis
Ajax.
looks.
wait, right
looks
now
up from
or
talking to the unicorn. What call? What's happening?
Francis,
Alright, so I turned to the
man.
unicorn.
my man, do you have your mighty powers to transform in creatures?
I do, but
Will you be
That's some other way
willing
to
to
solve
fight
this.
some centaur
Well, it's the first
for our
blood, so
freedom?
Sora would be willing to take the challenge. I mean, it's to death, right? That's what it means by first blood,
Yeah, I'm
or is it like
first blood
first
just
hit?
means some wounding.
So like, is that like bloodied?
It's
Yeah,
well-
half HP, yeah.
Okay. Sora would take that challenge, if
Alright, so
if everyone
Did it
want that
did
as
it-
well.
Did he say it right now or?
He said, I think he said as we wished, whether we healed or not, which would probably be the case since I'm already bloodied, basically.
alright. I'd like to think back on my druidic heritage to remember what I know about unicorn.
Okay, I'll let you choose either a religion or a nature check.
I'm not proficient in either, but I'll just go with nature then. Back.
Wait, so unicorn just standing there, doing
Yes.
nothing, or
Yeah,
It's
so I'll turn to.
Francis
the
is like
unicorn-
yelling at it or talking to it.
We were talking softly in Elvish. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I
so-
understand Elvish, so
Let
I'll
me
turn-
see if imps
I'll turn
do.
back to the unicorn and say, "Do you have anything to say about this? Because it all seems a bit
Imps do not speak Elvish.
ridiculous." To me.
Okay.
I checked.
Are we talking like Ajax, like spelled AJAX, like the
Yeah.
Deadpool character?
Well, I was referring
I was
to the
thinking-
Greek hero.
I was thinking
but
along the Greek.
Yeah.
From the
That's
for sure.
Dear God.
I need to look that up.
Okay. So something happens over behind you guys. You see, basically the centaur starts to like put its head in the direction of over here and point its little unicorn horn towards that area, and you hear, no, oh come on, You gotta be kidding me! And as it does so, as that happens, the imp, like, you see the unicorn's horn jut through this imp and sprout from its back, and the imp just kind of like, "Oh, you, Francis, I'm not done with you." And then it just like disappears in like a poof of smoke, and it's banished back to the underworld.
Banished, huh?
And the unicorn like winks, and then also disappears.
Did it respond to the last thing I said?
No.
Aw.
Wait,
Francis sort of
Francis-
like wipes her hands off, like wipes the dust off her hands, like, well, that's taken care of. Thank God for that.
All right, I'll put
Wait,
I just put my head in my hands and say there's just way too much going on right now.
wait, Francis, did you have conversation with Unicorn?
Yes, I asked it I asked it to remove the evil from the imp so it could be a familiar that would be helpful and non-evil, but that wasn't capable, so I had it I had it destroy the imp instead, or banish it, or something along those lines. He was getting a bit too bit too soul grabby for my liking.
He's a
Sora.
demon. What's he?
Yeah,
A bit too soul grabby for a demon?
I
Well,
say
you know,
thank
you
God
you
for
try-
the
you try
unicorn.
experiments, you try experiments.
Yay
to
for
see what's gonna happen.
unicorns.
You try
Yeah,
experiments, see
one.
what's going to happen. If they don't work,
People-
you toss them
People
out.
have been experimenting with demons and devils since before humans rose out of the muck, and it ends bad every time. There's a significant body of work here. to use
Well,
it in.
I had the unicorn take care of it.
I'm not saying that he wasn't helpful, but he was evil.
That is why the
Clearly.
unicorn got rid of him for me.
Yeah, and we thank him for that. Never mind. I cut my tongue. I wanted to say something about Badger, but yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know what you're talking about.
He says,
Alright, so I turned back to Rad Warden. Look, it has been an exceedingly long year or so, and this is not a productive line of conversation for anyone involved. So, if you aren't going to so much as acknowledge a group of fellow warriors, I really don't see what else we have left to talk about.
"If you are warriors, prove it in combat with my champion."
Does anybody want to just leave?
Sora,
Because we can just leave.
you are willing to fight, right? I can spare some cure wounds to.
So
recover
Sora
you.
says she'd be willing to fight, but the guy said that we could rest up. Is Ajax amongst your men here?
He is there, and he points to this guy.
Does anybody want to just fly away? I'm gonna whisper to Gaffney or Cedro. Should we just fly away?
Well, some of us aren't on owls,
Well, we can have.
and
them pick us up.
they have.
Honestly, they might just be able to follow us forever.
We could just fly super high up in the sky and fly away.
Do they have crossbows or bows?
They have longbows, yeah. They all have longbows.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
If anything, I
So-
just want to go down into this hole and follow this freaking
So-
bug. That to me
Well-
right now is preferable to speaking with these douchebags.
I'll fight one of them if nobody else wants to.
Sora,
I could be an octopus.
Uh,
Also, can explode
Sora's
in the
willing to
lightning.
fight.
yeah, we could
But
take
we
rest
should-
in
we
the
should-
village.
Maybe. Huh.
Let's see how are they like there.
You will have a good life with my mare.
So Sora says that Sora's like goes up to the rest of the party and says, "Well, let's see if we can convince them." Like she's whispering to them that we join them for a night, rest up, so I can gain my spells back, and then I'll fight Ajax in the morning, first light kind of thing.
Okay, and I will
then-
give you plenty of inspiration.
Songs, yeah.
Right, to
Okay.
distract.
They don't need to know that I'm casting something magical. I will say just
Yeah,
for
it'll just be
an
like-
atmosphere. Yeah.
If I hadn't
Bardic
got rid of
inspiration
that,
atmosphere.
if I hadn't got rid of that imp, I could have secretly cure wounds you during the fight. But
Yeah, but
oh well. So that gift
Sora
is
says
good.
that she thinks she can take this guy.
Yeah.
Well,
All
I hope
right,
so.
I will.
That this would be really. This could, well, at worst,
If-
I'm bloodied, and then we're in the same position we are now, right?
Yeah.
I do want to point out that I will be significantly less bloodied if they take me out as an octopus than you will be. But you're probably more suited to doing damage, so.
Yeah, because I have a reaction that reduces incoming damage. I have sneak attack, and I have all the dueling stuff from being a swashbuckler,
Yeah. So
Probably fine.
including the shield that I'll have from spellcasting stuffs.
I'll see if there's any spells I can cast on you after the long rest.
So, sure,
Well,
so we'll accept this or no? What do you guys think?
You want to fight him?
All right, to distract
Yeah,
myself
how
from
many hit
the
points do you have?
infuriating position of this all, I am going to just turn around and start skinning one of the Thrykeens.
Oh, the
that I
camo
killed.
ones? Yeah, the camo ones.
DM, was that like a full minute of talking to that unicorn? Because I had one more question that was kind of important.
Yeah, that was like a full minute.
We only had like 3 sentences.
I know, but they were kind of like he wasn't always paying attention. He wasn't gonna answer you right away. And what makes you think? What makes you think a unicorn has nothing better to do than just talk with your scrub ass?
Well, he wasn't talking to anybody else, and I'm a little jealous, so.
Plus, I
the
think it was awesome
I
that
was
he.
going to ask him about healing Francis's daughter, but
I didn't know anything about that.
it's a unicorn. That's all they do.
Yeah, I suppose it does.
So okay, are we going to take a long rest with these guys? What's the
Oh no, Taiga!
Taiga.
Yeah, she's trapped in the
Trapped.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys share a long rest. And so you get all your HPs back. And let's see.
are we resting here or we are going to their village or something?
Maybe we should rest here first. We can fight here, right?
I mean, we'd basically just go back to their camp, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
How many hit points do you got, Sora?
43.
They say it matters not to us. We can rest here or at the camp.
I feel like this place has more places for Sora.
Well,
Are the camp near a road or?
It would take quite some time for slow folks like you to reach it.
I suppose you don't want us to ride
we
you
have
either.
owls.
What is this ride?
Exactly. Okay.
Francis turns into a horse and demonstrates.
I guess we can do it here.
Okay.
Yeah.
When Gaffney gets her ability to speak back, she'll I guess poke Brad Warden and say, "Oi, what do you know about these bug things?"
Yes, the Thrykeen. There is a Thrykeen mound near this place. They do not always attack the humanoids.
They don't always attack what?
What?
They don't always attack the.
They don't always attack the humanoids.
But when they do,
When they do, it
They
means
do
they
it
mean
with
to
Dos Equis.
expand.
Has this become a problem for you recently?
No, we deal with them easily.
Clearly.
So you keep them in check, I see.
Could you do a better job of that? Because you may have noticed this entire village is abandoned.
They need to eat as well.
Do they need to eat people? Is that exclusive with their diet?
That's how they make queens.
Eating people?
They use man flesh to make royal jelly.
Got a bit of a problem with that.
Well, it's a good thing that we burned them. It burned the bodies instead of burying them.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay.
How close is this mound to this town?
It's about 50 miles northwest.
Wow, they built this village really close to that mound.
Probably didn't know it was there. Well, I'm gonna go destroy an ant mound. So
I'll come with.
that is
Boy.
after Sora. Hopefully, he doesn't die during this
Boy,
fight.
how about instead of this pointless fight, why don't we work together and destroy that mound?
We have no issue with the Thrykeen.
Can the Thrykeen talk or communicate in any way, shape, or form?
The Queens can.
Great.
And they can communicate to each other.
Would it not bring you more honor to destroy their nest?
Genocide is not honorable.
Just murdering them randomly in empty towns is, though.
Yeah, well, if
They could
kill
defend
them,
themselves.
if they kill them all, who will they keep on fighting with or keeping them?
Why do you always want to take the other guy's side, Isidro?
I'm just.
He's an artist. He's empathetic.
Yeah.
I see the both side. I don't.
How about this? You are getting something out of this combat. with
No,
Sora,
look at
and we're
look at
not.
this. If they
Okay.
kill all the bugs, they won't have bugs to kill, and they will turn to the people. So it's better that they are fighting with bugs than people.
Do you send
Right.
to kill people for sport?
If
What do
they-
you call yourselves?
We aren't called centaurs.
Whatever you're called. Do your people kill people for sport? Humans, elves, dwarves. So on.
We fight against them on the field of battle when they array themselves.
Well, since you're getting something out of this whole blood combat thing, and we're not, other than our lives, which frankly is kind of a bullshit deal. How about if we best you in combat, you help us fight these Thrykreen?
We already did.
You did that for your own sake, not ours.
So this contest is one of honor. Yes.
Yes.
Then can we count on you as allies in the future? Should we be victorious?
Yes. My tribe will view you favorably.
Plus 10 influence.
Basically. Well then, okay.
I think that's a fair deal.
Yep.
Ajax.
Well, let us rest, eat, and enjoy the spoils of battle.
Indeed. They start doing the same thing that Bethany's doing, and they like collect all these like pieces
Carcasses.
of chitin from, and you notice that some of them are actually barded in like other previous chitinous shells that they must have collected from previous instances. So you guys all rest. You get your hit points back. Ajax is kind of looking at Sora, sizing you up, and kind of walks
I'm
over
like half
to you.
his size.
Yeah. If that, you're less. He walks. It's this guy here. Walks
Yeah,
over
yeah.
to you and he says, "Not much meat to you, eh?"
Yeah. It all went to my head.
And you are a lady, yes?
Yes.
A mare of your kind? Well,
I suppose that's correct.
I will do my best not to kill you.
That'll make two of us.
Okay.
Is you saying that women is somehow inferior?
Women
She'll lower her shirt a little bit to reveal like the
nipples.
scaled like
Oh.
necklace.
Okay.
No.
Good God! What?
To reveal the necklace as like an intimidation kind of thing to mess with his head.
Okay. He says, "This is very pretty. Who did you steal
should've
that
seen-
from?" I jest.
Everyone I killed.
Well, it will be a pleasure to destroy you tomorrow.
See you then.
Okay. So he doesn't even answer any of your social justice stuff questions. Okay. So morning comes, and at sunup, that night they all like are eating from their saddlebags, and some of them make like jokes about one or the other just eating grass or something. And then in the morning, they are all ready, and Ajax looks pumped. He's fired up.
Francis.
All right, so I try. So, how much? So I skinned about 3 of these, I guess. So, how much material did I manage to gather?
Like 3 chitin coats, I guess.
If
Like,
I have a question for you.
What are you looking for?
Something to hopefully make a color shifting suit of armor out of.
Oh, yeah. You don't think that. So the color shifting is like a command given by their brains. Like you'd have to. It's not just the scales themselves that have that ability.
And how
So, like
tough are the
chameleons.
scales, then?
They're like chameleons. Like they change their ACs are 15. So it would be like hide armor basically.
All right, so I'll just gather it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty cool, though. I mean, who can say they have bug armor?
Not many.
Wyatt, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Could I feed the worm neck like fire?
Oh. I don't see why not. So you mean you just like jump into a fire and like have it absorb that?
Hopefully not like that.
But basically.
But like yeah, so like basically something where it's like, oh, I'll like before the rest I will have Gaffney shoot with a fireball, or I'll like feed it fire from my flame breath thing, or I'll like
I can just cast
flame
Great
blade.
Bonfire on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an oversight on my part, but I don't see why you couldn't do that. Yes.
Would you
I'll
be
allow
okay
it.
with that
Yeah,
happening?
that's fine. You would take the damage like they were casting it on you, but yeah.
Yeah, but then like I just rested off because it's a night, whatever.
Of course.
So okay. Just I don't want to be like abusing stuff, so.
No, that's fine,
but I
that's
figured
fine.
that makes sense.
Yep.
I'll hang out with you and cast and throw some bonfire potions at you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Francis also whipped something up during the night for you, Sora.
Guidance potion.
Not quite. I made this specifically for you, and she hands you a potion that's multiple colors. It's kind of swirling with all the colors, but the main one is brown. It'll make you stronger in the fight.
Oh, is it the enhance ability one or something?
Yes. So you
Ah.
get 2d6
It's-
temporary hit points and advantage on Constitution checks for an hour.
It's a poop
2d6 hit
potion.
points.
What?
It's a poop potion.
It's
Does it? What does it? What does it taste like? Like roots?
It tastes like honey.
That's awesome. Okay.
Honey and a little bit of bear fur.
Like
Whatever
this-
that tastes like.
Before this happens, like this is cool with the centaurs, right?
They don't need to see this.
Yeah, they're all drinking too. They're
You
like
didn't know?
drinking wine.
Oh well, then I guess it's fine. If they're gonna drink stuff, I'll drink stuff
And
too.
then Francis is gonna put a hand on Sora's shoulder and just be like, "Please don't die."
Whatever you do.
Okay.
More importantly, please don't make me turn into an octopus and save you. Frankly, I don't really like.
She will be
octopus.
fine. I will
That'll
feed you
bring
with
my,
my songs.
that'll
Okay.
bring my hit points up to 50.
All right.
Nice. Frankly, I don't really like turning an octopus, so try to get out of there alive.
All right.
Hey, Wyatt, can you do me a favor, actually?
Yeah. What's that?
Can you double-click my character so you can go to the options?
Yep.
And then set my health bar to be the red bar to HB
Yep.
after it's been linked to the character, and then the blue bar to AC. No, actually, don't do the blue bar. And then you can actually have the bar be shown on the second tab to everyone.
Mm-hmm. Done. Okay. All right. You guys hanging around?
Okay, so is this guy thinking that we're just going to be like on opposite sides of this fountain? Is there like a boundary limit? These are things like I ask him like nonchalantly in the middle of this
Yeah.
thing.
So they like mark out an area with flags, and I guess we'll do that.
I was really hoping to draw him over here because that's better for me, but okay.
I will.
I figured
start-
this makes sense too.
I will slowly start to warm the crowd with the music. In the middle of it, I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Sora.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty big. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
where-
And I guess we'll roll initiative.
Can we turn on the cover again? Oh, actually no. Shit.
We
Where
can.
can you where are the doors on these other houses? I can just draw them in with freehand.
Yeah. So there's a door there, and there's a door there.
Okay. And that's the only those are the only openings?
Well,
Other than, like, the
aside
obvious
from
ones?
the blasted, yeah. This one actually has another hole in it from the bug blasting through it.
Okay.
You also think that, like, given the state of these buildings, you don't think that they would stop like a centaur charging just like
Charging.
straight through them.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can still
Yeah,
hide.
did these guys tell us what they prefer to be called?
Centers.
Yeah. Do they call themselves centaurs or?
Oh, one of them said that they don't call themselves centaurs, but they didn't say.
I call them
Prefer to be called.
mustangs, and the females are mares.
So how do you differentiate yourselves from regular horses?
What do you mean? We have half human. It's very easy to tell.
I'm wondering if these guys have a heavy written language.
Oral tradition, mostly.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but I did want to pick up my daggers from yesterday.
All right, you got them. Okay, roll initiative, Sora. It's happening.
Okay, you have Bardic Inspiration at the start of fight.
Can I roll initiative in case I want to intervene?
Sure.
Hells yeah!
In case Sora
Get
dies.
Okay, so you guys are on opposite ends there. All right, you're okay.
Centaur.
In case Francis wants to cheat, I'm just gonna go blow right by you until you stop me. Okay, Francis?
Yeah.
All right, Sora, your turn.
Okay, so
They start to get really excited. Woo woo woo!
so Sora's
That's the
gonna
sound they make.
run in here. Oh wait, I can't move here. Shit. Where's a way in? There. So she'll run in there. That was 1, 2, 3. I'm in cover now, correct?
Yeah.
I'll try hiding. Bonus action. Oh, that sucks. Or maybe not. I'll use my Bardic Inspiration on that.
Okay.
20. Okay, that's good.
Yep.
How do I know that someone used Bardic Inspiration? That was the question.
I think you just know.
Okay.
Speak to you.
Where am I? Like, is this a solid wall right here?
Yeah.
On this side? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna move over here, and I'll prepare an action for when if I see him come within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna strike with a with my green flame blade.
Okay.
Actually, can I hide in the eaves of this doorway?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that instead.
Francis does have a good point. Ajax just says, "Where did you go? Come out and fight with honor."
I mean, he saw her dive straight into this building, right?
Yeah.
True.
That's probably a pretty good assumption, yeah.
All right. Okay, he goes there. Your turn, Sora.
Okay. Can I climb up through the hole of this roof?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. Get on top of it.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
A athletics check.
That good enough?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'm on the roof now.
Yep.
I assume I'm still hidden.
Yeah, you are until you like, cause he can't really see you because this house. You guys can't see each other because that house is like in the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd be hidden.
I like to jump to this rooftop as quietly as I can.
Okay.
Yeah. So I try to do that.
All right. Give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Come on. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna come up out the side right here, and I'm gonna toss a rock down there,
Okay.
and then I'll prepare as he passes to jump down on top of his back and then stab at him.
All right.
With green flame blade and stuff.
Yeah. So are you like purposely on the other side of that?
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm on this side so I can
apps.
hide right here. Like hide, use this as cover.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
So he says, "It is a sad day that you forced me to do this." And he gets his bow out and like goes right here and just fires a blind shot right into there, and obviously it doesn't hit you because you're not there.
But like, yeah, but he was like trying to do that. Okay.
Right.
Am I impressed by his form?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Okay.
We'll see how good he
Clearly,
is.
this guy is gonna stay back, not fall for the bait. So, I can definitely make the jump to him.
Yep.
So I'll go rush out from the roof,
Okay.
leap outwards. Oh, I can't do that. Where's the way out? There we go. Leap out, and trying to ride him would be a grappling check.
Yes.
So I won't do that because I'd probably lose to a centaur. But I will leap out and stab at him. Green flame blade as an
Okay.
action.
.21 hits.
21, 11, 3, and 9. That
Okay.
is 23 damage.
All right. So you swashbucklers always get sneak attack with 1v1, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yep.
So 23, you said?
Yeah, but even then I had advantage.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you do that, and he like puts his bow arm up and like tries to swats away your arm, but you feel like you gave him a huge bruise on his arm. Let's see. So
Also
it's
fire.
Francis'
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
No, wait, no, it's not his turn yet.
Francis' turn.
Oh, Francis' turn. Oh, it's not my. It's not another
Oh,
my
sorry.
turn. though,
You're
either.
still moving? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not doing
I moved
anything.
1, 2, 3, 4 because I went down another
Yeah.
5 feet. So, 5 and 6. Can I duck in this doorway?
Wait. Did you give me a? Did you give me a? I guess no. You wouldn't have had to make a check to jump. Okay. Yeah. You're right there. So you're like at the doorway.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, I guess half cover if he tries a longbow or something. I don't know.
Right.
Although I doubt he'll do that.
That's fair. So his turn. He goes here, and then charges you. Ha ha ha. All right.
Okay, so I can either shield or do the other thing. Find out what.
20 versus AC.
Ooh, not if I shield. I will.
Okay. So your shield goes up. Boing, 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 boing. And the hooves miss you. Magic for this one. Isidro, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's like the latest, greatest thing.
Is this a door here? Like an open
gave-
door?
That's
Yeah.
the door.
Blown out door, yeah.
So it's not closable.
No.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it.
Okay,
There we
Sora.
go. So she'll be fine. She'll just attack him.
Okay.
Normal. So that's 12 versus AC, unfortunately.
Insufficient. Yeah.
It is sufficient?
Is not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
He's
hits,
pretty tough.
It hits one of the chitinous plates on him, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine.
How's this centaur
Um,
feeling about Gaffney poking him?
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't move away without getting attack opportunity.
Well, if when you attack, don't you get an automatic disengage as a swashbuckler?
I do. Unless I can go 1, 2, 3. That's open. That's open wall right there.
That said, it might not be a great idea. I was like, I'm shouting tactical advice.
That's fine. All the centaurs are all shouting advice at Ajax too, so you're definitely well within your bounds.
Yeah.
Sora,
trying to think if
Sora,
there's anything else.
stick on him. Don't let him charge you.
You have. I
I
have.
can dash,
Go ahead.
disengage, or hide.
Come on, Isidro, play his fight song.
This is
I'm
my
playing.
fight song.
All my songs are for her today.
I can't move around the door this way. I assume, right?
No. Yeah.
Because it's just too big, right?
Right.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so I'll stand right there. If he moves away, I'll try to get an opportunity attack on him. And yeah, I think that's good. Okay.
All right. He reels back and he just like stomps the ground so hard that
Earthquake stuffs.
war stomp. Okay. Make a Constitution save.
Ooh. Oh, what is it? DC
Bardic.
16?
16.
Inspiration.
Bardic.
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 Nailed it.
Oh, well done.
You have advantage.
Okay. So he stomps the ground. You still take 6 points of damage, but you're able to avoid the worst of
The
it.
stun, which is the worst part, yeah.
Right.
If he does that again, you do have advantage on Constitution saves for like the entire fight.
Okay.
Oh, I have advantage on that shit. That's right. Nice. Okay.
All right, Sora, your turn.
Sora,
Uh,
stomp back!
I gave another one.
Stop back.
Trust me.
Okay, Sora will attack him with another green flame blade.
Okay.
It'll look cool, and you'll gain respect.
All right, 16 hits.
That's really sucky damage. Okay, 14.
Okay. You like bring your sword down, and he just like barely gets out of the way in time, and he like stumbles. You can tell he like probably twisted a ankle or a hoof, but he's still
Okay, cool.
Oh man, now we have to put him out of his misery.
Get well. Get well, stud.
Okay, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3 inside here.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, and then I will try to hide as my bonus action.
Okay.
Did you stomp?
Actually, I stomped as I left.
Okay, good. As he stomps, I cast Thaumaturgy to make the ground shake.
Hells yeah! Is there like a table I can hide behind in here?
It's just like a mess. Okay, so you did an attack, and then you did. How'd you get away without taking an attack of opportunity? Just swashbuckling.
My swashbuckler stuff.
Okay. And then you moved.
And then he stomped, and there was an earthquake.
Okay. Right.
I used Thaumaturgy to make tremors in the ground.
In a manner similar to that
Nice.
of a boss.
Okay. So I'm just gonna tell you, you're not gonna be able to hide from him because he knows like pretty much
Yeah,
exactly
like,
where you
it's a
are.
house.
So, you can use your bonus action for something else if you'd like.
Then in that case, I will dash.
Okay.
That doorway is open.
Yes.
But could I possibly my path be awkward enough that he doesn't think to look inside the doorway?
Yeah, maybe.
What do you think we would need to do to figure that out? Or
Well, what's gonna happen is that
if that would be
all
like,
his
that
little
would be like a stealth check, right?
all his little buddies are gonna like yell at him, and one of them's gonna see you eventually, and they're gonna yell at him and tell
Okay,
you
if
where
that's
he
the
is.
case, then I'll put myself right here.
Okay. All right, that's a good idea. Okay, so he comes in here and he charges through the house. He can still reach you with his
Spear? No, his
Spear.
spears don't have reach, but he can throw it.
pikes do though.
Oh, he has a pike. Oh.
Yeah. All right, so only pay attention to the first part of this.
Damn gnome clerics.
24 versus AC.
24 versus AC. That's pretty damn good.
Alright.
I will use my reaction to have that damage, though.
Okay, you take 11 points of
You
damage.
might want to have the crit instead.
That didn't actually happen.
Yeah,
that
I
was
did
his
that.
hooves.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take 5 from that.
So
I'm down
actually,
to 39.
hang on. He charges, so he gets a little bit more damage.
Don't let me know what that is.
Okay, so you,
So
Well,
it'd
you-
be 10 instead, or
Right.
actually
It'd be 11.
11, yeah.
yeah. Okay,
That's a lot of charge damage.
yeah, and I got pretty good.
You
Isidro?
didn't use.
He
He
hasn't
didn't
used it
use
yet.
Bardic. Okay,
No.
nothing.
Sora.
Okay, Sora will move forward, attack him.
Okay.
Not
That's a hit.
terrible.
9, 3, 9, 20, 21?
21 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. You whip your blade around. You kind of dance right inside his guard and bring your blade around in a slash, and you manage to cut a huge, gaping
Like in his
hole
flank?
right in his flank as you just kind of walk by, and he howls in pain, and the centaurs start to cheer because they like to see some
They're
fun.
pumped up.
Yeah, exactly. They're real pumped up. Okay.
Alright, I'll step away from this one to not get trampled.
So she'll like slap his flank and be like, "Get on."
Okay. He drops his pike and extends his arm with an outstretched hand to you.
She accepts the handshake, or whatever it is he's doing. That's it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says,
Well fought.
"Excellent joust, friend."
Yeah.
Well fought.
Okay. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was new. I've never done that before.
Okay.
My last one-on-one combat ended in death.
Well, that's why you make it so it's to half HP. It's more fun. Okay.
Tell that to my last DM.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty brutal.
Okay. So Brad Warden comes out or comments on it and says, "Excellent ritual combat. You seem to have more powers than mere mortals. I think there's something special about you."
No way.
Indeed, indeed, we have the
mostly
power
just-
of friendship.
It's mostly just diet and exercise, really.
Also, unicorns sometimes show up and help us out. So
Yeah, that shit happens just all the time. You have no idea.
He says, "I wish you the best in your endeavors. Our hunting grounds are yours to hunt on as well."
Well, we thank you.
any chance I could get one of those longbows?
What do you have to trade?
£50 lead weight.
Do you value gold?
Our eternal friendship?
No.
This tiny bag for way longer than should be possible, and pull out a sack of pebbles. No.
These
How
are
about-
stupid things.
I have a grappling hook. You probably can't use that. How about this sledgehammer? It's pretty cool.
Hmm.
You used to smash things.
Good weight to it. Not as good as a bow, though.
Jesus Christ!
Trying to see if I have anything.
Healing vial acid.
I don't know.
No, you don't need that. I got nothing. Nothing.
I've got this thing called a worm neck.
Yes, we will take this.
I have a pick and a sledgehammer. Together, you can become the miners you always wanted to be.
We do not know how to mine.
I have this bag of shiny rocks. It's ball bearings. They're magic. You can throw them at your enemies and they will fall over.
You are snake oil salesman.
This is all you Oh, I also
For
have
God's sake.
I do have a bottle of snake oil. If you want some of that.
I will buy you another bow. Let's leave it.
Yeah, we're nowhere near town.
All right.
Let's not
do want
antagonize
this.
or insult the intelligence of these guys. Let's just leave.
I think they insult their intelligence. all
Well, at
around,
least
but
we're not
yeah.
slaves.
Well, can they point us in the direction of this nest?
We will bring you to the opening that we know of.
Are we gonna tackle the entire nest? I feel like that's a terrible idea, considering what we just went through in the town alone.
That's true.
How much are there up there? Yeah.
That, and it seems like the
We can
centaurs
use
are
our-
keeping them in check.
Yep.
Ish.
Our
Except
work
for this
is
town
done
of people
here.
that got ruined.
We have much more important thing to do,
We didn't-
right?
We
No?
didn't, I'm not sure that we accomplished anything. We got beat up by some bugs and didn't save this
Oh.
town.
Well, it was, yeah, I guess so, but there's not much to be saved, unfortunately.
Yeah, not after that centaur fight.
Indeed. Dude, can we ask them if they know about what's happening in the south with Gom and the war?
Gom's emissaries have approached my tribe and asked us to fight for them. But my tribe fights for no greenskin.
Fight what?
No, what?
Greenskin.
It's racist.
Ah, okay.
That is kind of racist, yeah.
We fight for
So-
ourselves and ourselves only.
Ah, I see. It's not just a greenskin thing.
But you told us from now on, if we call for you for aid in an honorable cause, you would come, right?
We would be brothers in arms.
Then brothers in arms we shall be.
I'll take it.
Maybe you should be nicer to your women folk. That will be a good step.
They have a good life. They are well fed, and they get to hunt.
Did you let them raid?
We do not know what reading is.
I can teach you to read.
Wait, did you say raid or read?
We
What
Would
is
you like
read?
to know what reading is? I have some books here. I can teach you.
What is book?
Use it to put information down to be transferred to other people without having to tell them face to face.
So you can learn stuff.
It teaches of new combat techniques. Sometimes.
How does one learn combat without seeing such?
You can learn.
You see, some of them have images, drawings.
Like we make in the sand.
Or does anyone have?
yes,
Does anyone have the pamphlet of Saint Cuthbert?
I have
Common
I have
sense.
an entire encyclopedia in my bag.
Ca-
I have
can we-
7 encyclopedia books.
Wait, hold on. Is there an Art of War book and like analogy in this world, or like mirror?
Probably like the religious texts of like gods of war would be the closest.
Are they simple enough that people could get the idea? Probably
Yeah,
not, right?
Well, I mean, if you could read that language, then yeah, you could you'd pick up some stuff about it. But
Oh, you know what we could do? We can have a priest of Saint Cuthbert translate the Art of War into Cuthbertisms.
I guess
Like that would work, right?
we need to teach these guys to learn to read first.
I feel
Well,
as though that is a different and a worthy but entirely off course cause at the moment. We do have your daughter to save.
Yeah, I might come back and do this later.
what is best in life? Do you like read?
I do like read.
But
Well,
do you love it?
Reading has brought me everything. Reading has brought me everything that's ever happened to me in my life.
How is that working out for you?
right,
First
does he-
good, then bad, then good.
It's like anything else.
Well,
It's,
we bid you farewell.
Can you please tell me where your camp is? I'd love to come spend some time there at some point. Maybe teach you how to read.
Our camp moves every moon.
Is there any way I can keep in contact with you?
You will find us by the dust on the horizon.
That's not helpful at all.
Considering that these guys are massive centaurs who run everywhere, it probably actually would be a pretty easy.
Well, if we stayed in one place for
finding
long enough, we'd find them, right?
I'll just
Yes.
send an
It's like the
animal
opposite.
messenger. Yeah.
It's like the opposite of a maze.
Yeah.
When
Stay in one place and it solves itself.
Little
When an
happens
animal-
in our
when
hunting
an animal
grounds and we do
comes-
not know about
oh, I'm
it.
sorry. What? Hello?
If you are looking to be found in our hunting ground, we will find you.
What?
Yeah, you broke up there, man.
Okay, I think that
Basically, they'll
I think
find
that-
us.
I think that Rad Warden has been knocked on the head a little too often. He just cuts off a conversation very in random spurts.
I can't
One of those-
read. I can still hear.
I tell Brad Warden that I will send when I want to find them and teach them to read. Once I have the time, I will send them a messenger, an animal messenger, a bird, and it will bring them a token that will tell them where to meet me. They can't read. Oh, I can speak a message.
What
the
makes
beast
you
will talk to
think
you.
What makes you think we want to read like the humans? What has it
Maybe
brought
you-
them? Nothing but ruin. Look at their town.
I feel
Do
as
not
though there were
have
several
more-
reasons not related to reading why this town was destroyed.
Reading will bring you much more honor and glory than weapons ever could. I promise you that.
This one is a comedian.
Well, you'll never
Well,
you'll never know until you.
We will
until
call
you learn.
him Crazy Horse.
You never
Bird.
know until you learn. Would you rather be ignorant of the ways of the world?
We know more
Would you
than
rather
you
be
about
stronger
some.
than your, or would
well,
you rather be
well,
stronger than your foes in both words and deeds?
We'll bring you the combat book. Okay.
We know
Then-
enough not
then-
to insult your
yeah.
hosts.
Good day. Nice meeting you. Have fun.
Yeah, let's go.
That's our
It's getting
cue.
worse by the second.
We made our part. Let's go.
Not insulting you, just offering.
I will put silence around us, and
Okay, all right. So
Prestidigitation, like a sign, just go.
all right. So you guys leave. You got to tell me where you're gonna go, so I can lay down track ahead of you.
I mean, we're just gonna
Back
go
to
straight.
that town, no?
Oh, to go to
The halfway
Oh.
town.
are we gonna go check out the bugs, or are we just ignoring this?
Oh, I mean, do you guys honestly think we can take on the whole hive?
Probably not.
Maybe if we're clever about it, instead of just jumping directly into the midst of.
I feel like that would
Dude, you dropped in first.
Yeah. I know. I thought there was just one. I didn't think every single one in the entire place was gonna swarm me instantly.
And the problem was, if your concentration failed, we will all fall down and die. So when you jump down, we all have to jump down.
Yeah, and that was the original plan, but instead somehow we all ended up going way after me. And I don't know why it worked out that way.
Well-
but it did.
Well, initiative said why it worked out that way.
So even okay. So let's say that we go make a plan to kill this anthill and stuff like that. Obviously, that's going to be not only us trying to come up with a crazy plan to do so, but also Wyatt having to make that an adventure that isn't just like, oh, it's dead.
Hey,
should
I'll
just-
tell you right now, I have no problem making an anthill dungeon. That would be awesome.
We could
Guys,
just
he's
flood it,
played
just flood
Simance.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
We just flood the whole thing, just fill it with water.
Guys, he's played Simance. Be careful.
Oh no, ants can survive almost completely submerged for up to 3 days.
I don't think Rykreen can.
I don't know
Right.
why it statted these Thrykeem to be human-sized but able to survive any amount of fall damage. So
Yeah. They can't survive drowning.
Are there humanoids or just insects?
They're
They're both, I think.
but yeah, they have like
Humanoid
6
insects.
arms but they walk on 2
Human-sized
I,
bugs.
I think he meant in terms of creature type. Or
Yeah.
That's a great question. I think they're humanoid.
Yeah, I think they're human.
They should be. Well,
Yeah, I think humanoid trumps it.
it's up to you guys if you want to tackle it.
If they are, we could disguise ourselves, get into it, and just kill the queen. If they are humanoids, I have suggestion and that kind of stuff.
We have to speak their language, though.
We could.
And
We could
apparently
try
only
to
the
reason
queen
with
can.
them, perhaps, rather than killing all of them.
They speak
like-
with language.
Oh no,
I
I'm
know.
sure if we can trust what the centaurs told us, their entire method of reproduction involves literally butchering humanoids to turn into queens.
The centaurs didn't seem to know a lot about a lot of things.
Just because they don't know
They
how to
can't
read,
even
doesn't,
read.
just because they don't know how to read doesn't mean they don't know how these freaking Thrykeem work. I mean, they've been apparently killing them for a long time.
Do they need to
Yeah,
be humanoids? Can they
if
do
these-
bears or other
Probably
animals?
humanoids, it seems like.
I mean, why would they go
Or,
through the
or
trouble
sentient
of
creatures.
Yeah, why would they go through the trouble of attacking intelligent creatures if just friggin' bears and foxes would do?
Because random humans are significantly less hard to kill than bears.
That's
and
usually
they have a
not the
different
case,
algorithms,
actually.
probably.
Okay, well,
Well,
either
That's an
way,
option. Talk to
these
them.
guys have been at odds with the Three Keen for years, right? For like as long as they can remember, probably. And if neither side has had any significant victory over the other, then I'm pretty sure that our intervention is not going to change.
Well, that
Much.
said,
Something I'd like
the
to point out
centaurs
again-
were clearly not interested in actual warfare, just killing
Combat.
these guys as the opportunity arose.
Also, on the subject of us not being able to change things due to our intervention, we are literally God sparks. That's our whole thing.
I suppose so. But maybe this isn't the thing that we need to intervene in.
Well, you've seen what they can do to people. I know for sure what they can do to people.
Yeah, but being God Sparks doesn't mean that we can just leap into any situation and everything will work out in our favor.
We say this in the middle of the Mustang herd. No.
Yeah.
You say it's the middle of the situation, we can do it, and everything works out in our favor.
No,
They just like stampede off though. They're done
Yeah,
talking to you guys.
I
They're gone.
figured.
We look. We literally left it to the situation, and it all worked out in our favor. I think that's exactly what being Godspark means.
We don't have to get rid of the queen yet. We can do our business, find some help, more people, and then raid them.
Yeah, we could perhaps
Are the-
use our fame and influence to maybe find some people to help us. Maybe hire
Yeah.
some people. I don't know.
Persuade.
These towns are
yeah.
destroyed, so we don't need
All
to do
right.
it right
Well,
now.
I guess you don't need to tell me tonight, but the next couple of days, figure it out on Skype or something. Where
Yeah,
you guys want to
okay.
go? All
I
right.
think it might. All right. I think it might be a better idea to, well, like you said, to eventually. Okay, so centaurs don't care about making sure that Raikin never hurt anyone again, but obviously people do. So I think that it'll be a good idea to gather up and try and wrangle up some sort of army,
Yeah.
maybe out
Posse.
of disgruntled
that would
villagers that we can train up into
That
proper
would mean-
warriors.
sorry. That would mean potentially using our influence.
Well, the other thing
as
we
it
could
is. rather
we could
than-
have Isidro spread rumors about there being a large infestation of three queen in the waste the horselands. What is this place called?
Horseland.
Something. No, I had a name.
Yeah, I saw the name.
Something
The
Barons.
desolation of Brad.
The Horsemen's
The
Barons.
Horsemen's
yeah.
Barons. Yeah.
It is the
Hey,
Horselands.
the Horselands. So like we could just spread rumor that like, oh, there's
Yeah.
a three queen infestation in the Horselands. So don't go over there because you'll die.
Yeah, I can do
Relatively
that.
close to the main road. Which is...
Yeah.
I was just thinking maybe we could get the three queen to help us fight Gom, but
I don't think that's the.
probably a lot of them, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
What does
there's
Gaffney think about this?
There's the transportation issue. There's
About
the,
what? Fighting Gom?
No, about fighting these Thrykeen.
Gaffney is pretty intent on destroying Burrow.
Yeah, I would
Well,
imagine.
not so much, and it would impart this. It would be not so much with the intent to destroy the Barrow, but to find out, the Centaur said that the Queen is the only one that we can communicate with, and all Gaffney really wants is answers.
Yeah. Okay.
I would also very much like to talk to the queen. I could turn into an ant and go down there and talk to her. That's about it.
that would be interesting.
That would be. All right. We're gonna call it there tonight. Okay, folks.
Yeah.
I guess sounds like I'm gonna be making an ant dungeon.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we can always come back later.
Yeah.
Everyone